Hi, 皆さん Happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Right here, there is not a better place than watching the Nippon Series Game 3, guys, and on Halloween day. This is very special. Wow, amazing. An amazing feeling just to be able to watch Nippon Series.
はい、こんなにハロウィンの日に日本シリーズを見れるって最高ですよね。今日は日本シリーズ第3戦、このまさにハロウィンの日にもうぴったしの試合をこれからお届けします。
One of the things, guys, that I just find out that this is new for me. This is my first time, and I just find out that there is a system about tipping, and if you tip, for me myself, we would like to pick up your name, and I would like to send a very warm hello to you. And it all depends also what you talk about, okay, what you ask and this request, okay. So make sure you stick within the baseball, okay, within the baseball, the Nippon Series, and I will be able to answer you guys the best answer that I can give. Okay, so make sure that you guys keep it within baseball.
まあ実はちょっと今日僕スパチャっていうシステムがあることを知らなくて YouTube にで今日知ったんですよ。まあなのでこれ素晴らしい機能なので今日ねぜひちょっと皆様にこの動画をねライブを気に入ってくれたらぜひスパチャしてくれたら嬉しいです。もちろんスパチャしていただいたらねその名前も読み上げさせてもらうし、あとどんどん質問していただいたらねそのスパチャしていただいた方から質問をどんどん答えていきたいと思いますし、まあちょっと質問の内容にもよると思うんですけど、まあ野球に関してのこととかねまあ常識的な範囲のものでしたらどんどん答えていきたいと思うので、ぜひ皆さんスパチャの方もお願いします。
Hanshin Tigers, guys, today the lineup for the Hanshin Tigers was really, really good.
今
I'll
日
tell you.
阪神のラインナップです。
So you got Chikamoto as the leadoff, Nakano.Playing second base, Morichita. Very surprised, the rookie guy playing, as a Samban. But he has developed into really, really good player. Oyama, Yoban, Sato, Noisy, Sakamoto, Kinami, and Ito pitching for the Hanshin Tigers.
森下ルーキーでね、もうこの大舞台に出るっていう本当にね、ちょっと驚きというか本当に頑張ってますよね。
So we got Oryx, we got Nakagawa, Mune, Mori, Tongu, Gonzalez, Kurebayashi, Wakatsuki, Hirooka, and Asuma. Hirooka played for the Tokyo Giants before, Yakuruto Swallows and then Tokyo Giants. Pretty good player, good fastball hitter. I'm pretty sure that he's very happy to come back in the Nippon Series and be in the lineup today as well for the Oryx Buffaloes.
広岡ね、もともとスワローズ行ってジャイアンツ行ってでまたトレードでオリックス来てね、でまたこう日本シリーズ経験できるってすごい彼にとっては素晴らしいことで、はい、良かったですね。
Very exciting, guys. Very exciting to be able to watch Nippon Series Game 3. I'm very happy for you guys that are connected here today and watch with me. Any questions you guys may have, feel free to ask. I will do my best to be able to answer you guys' question for today's game.
今日本当にこういうね YouTube ライブができて嬉しく思いますし、どんどんコメントで質問していただければね、できる限り答えていきたいと思いますので、どうか今日は一緒に楽しんでいきましょう。
A lot of people ask me who you think is going to win, and of course, we don't know. But all we know is the Hanshin Tigers. I mean, the Ito is a very good pitcher. I mean, he was 10-5 during the season with a very low ERA, a little bit over 2. And he's really good. I mean, his cut fastball was very good. He doesn't throw hard too much, but his cut fastball inside against that right-handed hitters is very good. So, I mean, this game, I think it's not going to be a blowout game. This game is going to be very close, guys.
今日先発伊藤ですけどね、10勝5敗で防御率も2点台前半で、この人スピードはあんまないんですけどカットは素晴らしいですよね。特に左打者とかに打ちに来るカットとかね、しっかり投げ分けられるので、非常に今日は期待できるんじゃないですかね。いろんな人がね、どっちが日本一になるかっていうのを聞きますけど、それはね本当にもう結構誰もね想像つかないところなので、しっかり伊藤がいいピッチングして、くれることが重要かなと思いますね、阪神は。
As long as he can keep the ball from the cut fastball from ball to a strike and then throw the inside fastball from a strike to a ball that cut fastball, it can be very effective today.
そうですね、カットがやっぱり生命線なんで伊藤は、しっかりボールからストライクでストライクを取れる、軌道のカットと、逆にインコース投げだったらね、ストライクからボールになる軌道のインコースの投げれれば、制球力がね重要なので、そこが鍵になってくるかなと。
Now, when you got a guy facing today, the Hanshin Tigers are going to be facing Asuma today. He was 6-0 during the season with a very good Boguritsu this year. This guy seems to be very good pitcher. So it's not going to be easy for the Hanshin Tigers today as well. But the middle of the lineup for the Hanshin Tigers is very good, very productive. All they need to do is just get on base, and they will have a very good chance to steal second base. And the manager Okada Kantoku can put some tactics in the game in there.
オリックスの東投手も非常に成績が良くて6勝0敗負けなしで防御率もね非常に低くて、非常にね、両投手ともいい投手なんですけど、阪神もね特にラインナップは非常に強力なので、いかにそのラインナップ、クリーンアップの前に打者を貯められるかと、そこで塁が出たら、岡田監督いろんな戦略持ってるんでね、それを駆使しながら、いろいろやっていくと思うんですけども、とにかくそういったところがね見どころになってくるかなと。
Yeah, so far the speed hasn't, it's there. I mean the usual, one between 138 to 141, 142, but he's combining the pitches really good right now. So. The cut fastball is really good. The forkball he's throwing it, and that's the fastball 130, 135, and it's being around the strike zone, which is really good. Not throwing too many balls.
やっぱりスピードはね135から142ぐらいで、 スピードはそれぐらいですけど、やっぱり球種の、ね、組み合わせが非常に良くて、今打ち取ったのは135ぐらいのストレートですけど、やっぱりカットがすごく良くてね、やっぱそれをいかにうまく投げられるかっていうのがすごく重要になってくると思いますね。
Yeah, one of the things also for the Oryx Buffaloes team to be able, especially left-handed hitters, to be able to hit good against Ito today, they're going to have to take him the other way. If they try to pull on him, it's going to be tough to be able to hit the ball good. So hit him the other way, they will have a better chance to get a base hit. Yeah, right there, Mori. He stay inside the ball, a little blooper right there, but that was the right approach that they have to take against Ito today.
オリックス左打者はやっぱり引っ張るよりはこう逆方向意識でしっかり引きつけて逆方向に打つっていうのが結構勝機が出てくるんじゃないかなと。今の森はポッテン気味ですけど、しっかりこう体開かずにね、インサイドからこう手が出て、すごくいい。結果ポテンですけど、ヒットになったし、アプローチとしては間違ってないですね。
Now we got the Yoban Bata Tongu, and this guy has developed himself into being a very good hitter. I mean, he got pretty good power. He stays inside the ball pretty good. He's a very decent player. Now, do I think he can be the Yoban Bata the Oryx will need for the next couple of years? Maybe not. But I think that they have all the hitters that can be Yoban Bata. I see these guys, Niban and Samban Bata, will have a better chance.
もう今年ね大活躍したトングですけど、パワーも結構あってね、こう体も開かずにこうしっかり引きつけて打てるいいバッターで、オリックス4番打っててね、これからも数年主軸として、活躍するんでしょうけど、僕だったら結構2番3番とかで起用すると結構面白いかなと思いますけど。
One of the things about Ito that is also very good, guys, that he's very quick to the plate. So Sakamoto has a really good arm. He has a good arm. It's not like the best arm in the Central League, but he has a really good arm. But he's very quick to second base as well. So they can keep the runner close. Now Mori is not the guy that is going to try to steal bases. So the pitcher Ito can focus on the hitters a little bit more.
で伊藤は結構クイックも速いんで、坂本もね肩は悪くないですよね。そんなセリーグナンバーワンの強肩家っていうわけでもないですけど、悪くないんで、そうなるとなかなか足で仕掛けてくるのは難しいかなと。特に今森がランナーでそんなにいっぱい走ってくるタイプではないので、伊藤は打者に集中できるかなと。
So 2-2 counts, guys. We may see a cut fastball here inside or a forkball middle away. So he's going away, most likely a forkball, a cut fastball back, cut fastball. That's a fastball, straight fastball, middle away, stay low. That would have been a good setup for a cut fastball inside or a forkball away. It was a fastball low. So 3-2 count. Here comes the cut fastball, guys.
3-2だからカットじゃないですかね。2-2の時カットかフォーク外かなと思ったんですけど。
That was a fastball middle away, 143, fastball middle away. Surprisingly, that he's challenging the hitters with that speed. 140 to 143 is not the speed to pass to get a sanction from some of these hitters, but it's good that he challenged him early in the game.
このスピードでね144とかで結構ストレートで押してちょっとチャレンジしてるのかなっていうのはちょっとびっくりしましたけど、まだ早い回なんでね悪くないかなと。
That's a cut fastball middle away, from outside Kara to inside to the strike zone. That was a little bit dangerous pitch right there. Managed to get Tongo out, but that was a very good Musukachi ball for the Tongo to hit. So ちょっと危なかった right there.
ちょっと危なかったですね、カットの外から打ちのやつ、トングがちょっとミスショットをしてくれましたけど、ちょっと危なかったですね。
さあ、ランさん、
はい、
視聴者の方からたくさんコメントいただいているので、ちょっとご紹介していいですか。
はい、どうぞ。
ラミちゃんこんばんは。かっこいいです。スパイダーマン似合ってます。
Thank you, thank you. ありがとうございます。
はい、今日のスコア予想とキーマンを教えてください。
What score it's going to be today, and also who's going to be the key player?
Yeah, of course, the score, guys, it's kind of hard to say what score is going to be, but I strongly believe that it's going to be a very low score today. Now, the key person actually for the Hanshin Tigers today, guys, is going to be Chikamoto. So, lead off guy, getting on base is the most important thing. Chikamoto gets on base, he's going to be able to get a good opportunity to steal second, or even if they bunt, it's still going to have him in second base, 1 out, base hit, he's going to be able to score. The scoring first is the most important thing in this series. So Chikamoto for the Hanshin Tigers is the key player today.
なかなか得点何対何かって予想するのはちょっと難しいですけど、多分投手戦になってそんなにいっぱい点数入んないんじゃないかなと。阪神のキープレイヤーだとやっぱ今日近本かなと。塁に出て、盗塁とか仕掛けられるし、バントしてワンアウト二塁で、クリーンアップでもうワンヒットで帰ってこれる。先取点がいずれにしろ非常にこの試合は重要かなと。
Now the key player guy for Oryx, I have to say Gonzalez is going to be the key player for Oryx. I mean he's a really good hitter. He hits the ball the other way pretty good. So just keep it in mind. If the guys in front get on base for him and RBI chance, he's the guy that is going to be able to drive in some runs. He's going to be the key player for the Oryx Buffalo today.
オリックスは多分ゴンザレスがキープレイヤーかなと。結構今当たってるし、結構逆方向に打つのが彼うまいので、彼の前にランナー得点圏いればね、打点を稼いでくれるんじゃないかなと。彼がキープレイヤーかなと思います。
ラミちゃん、東投手の印象いかがですか？
What do you think about Azuma?
It's going to be very interesting to see Azuma pitch because I only saw him once this year pitching, and it was okay. It was not his best time, but when I look at the record 6-0, I mean, wow, amazing. All right, so it's going to be very interesting to see Azuma today. So let's see how he's going to attack. The strike zone. This is a guy who keeps the velocity over 150, good slider, good forkball. So let's see how he's going to attack the strike zone today.
まずは非常にね、結果を残していいピッチャーですし、ちょっと僕実際にちょっと見たのは1回ぐらいなんですけどね、その時はあんまり調子が良くなかった感じだったんですけど、ただすごくスライダーとかね、フォーク良くて、ストレートも150以上投げれるんで、精度非常にいいんでね、どういうふうに打者にストライクゾーンでどういうふうに攻めていくかっていうのをちょっと見ていきたいと思いますね。
That was a very good forkball inside. One of the things is, guys, in the Central League, most of the times they throw the forkball inside, from in to out. I mean, that was a changeup right there. It looks really good from the strike to a ball. Wow, look at that pitch, unhittable. There is no way Chikamoto was going to be able to hit that ball. Very good changeup.
今のあれチェンジアップなんですけど、やっぱりストライクからボールの軌道でああいうふうに落ちていくと、多分あれ打てる人多分いないと思いますよね。すごくいい精度のチェンジアップですね。
はい。Ask me one more question.
何か質問あります？
そうですね。はい、伊藤将司は個人的に左へのツーシームが武器だと思うのですが、ラミちゃんはどう思いますか？
伊藤阪神 pitchers, I think that his strength is the two-seamer against lefty. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think the two-seamer is really good against lefties. I mean, he throws it inside pretty good. But they're not going to swing too much at that pitch. I think that the cut fastball is going to be the key pitch that he's going to be able to dominate today. The one he needs to stay away is the cut fastball from a strike to a ball against the lefties. Okay, so that's the pitch, because if they take it the other way, that's going to be an easy pitch to hit. Now, if he throws the cut fastball from a ball to a strike inside, that may be effective because the hitters, they're not going to be able to pull it. They're going to be able to pop up and get a fly ball to second base or maybe right field. So.
そうですね。ツーシームもすごい左打者には良くて、ただそれはもう分かってるから、多分ツーシームはあんまりも ってこないんじゃないかなっていうふうな思いますね。だからこそやっぱカットが有効かなと、特にやっぱ左にボールからストライクのカットとかだと結構フライを内野フライ、セカンドフライとかライトフライとか上げてくれるかなと思うので、その辺がやっぱり結構重要な球種になってくるかなと。
That was a very, very good pitch frequency against that Morishita, ne? Morishita, ne? Morishita. I mean, that was a breaking ball, very, very slow breaking ball. I know up before that he threw the slider, and then 2 strike he threw the breaking ball, very slow breaking ball. That was really, really good. I mean, this guy can mix his pitches, very, very good. It's kind of hard for the hitters to adjust to Azuma.
今の森下にですけど、やっぱりいいこの流れというかね、スライダーでいってカーブ、すごいスローのカーブ、そして2ストライク取ってからまたすごいスローのカーブっていうところで、なかなかこの球種の選択っていうのはすごくいい流れできてます。
So guys, I'm here to answer a lot of the questions. So feel free to ask any questions you guys want. Feel free to also to send a tip so we can mention your name as well. And let's enjoy the baseball.
はい、どんどん質問をいただいて、でスパチャの方もね、どんどんしていただければ、その方の質問をね、まず名前も読まさせていただいて、質問も抽選的に答えていきますんで、どんどん質問お願いします。
コメントいただいてます。
はい。
大山選手の状態はラミちゃんから見てどうですか。ちょっとまだ打席は迎えてます。
大山、How is he in this Nihon series?
Oyama it's not bad, but not great either. I think that Oyama needs to be able to hit the ball more the middle away, stay inside. He try to hit the ball to center field or even right field, so he can put a better swing. Okay, so he can leave the head of the bat a little bit behind and hit it all the way to center field or left field. Right field. That's going to be the best way that Oyama can be able to produce in this Nippon series.
でもそこまで状態が上がってきてないかなっていう感じはするんですけど、やっぱりしっかり無理やり引っ張るとかではなくて、しっかり引きつけて、センターからライト方向にうまくしっかり引きつけて打つようにっていう意識をすればね、結果が出ると思うんで、彼はね非常にやっぱり阪神の打者の中で重要なので、そういうバッティングしてくれればと思います。
東投手、初めて見たんですが、球種、それから緩急まで幅広く投げてます、ね。
クエスチ
ョン。クエスチョンというか、印象らしいんですけど、どうですか
What do you think of Azuma? I think that this guy, this is the first time for him to watch Azuma. And then, he's had a really good slow breaking ball, and then I think he looks like he has many pitches. And what do you think?
Yes. It looks like he throws many pitches, and he combining those pitches very, very well. I mean, he throws a forkball, he throws a changeup against lefties, he throws a slider, he throws a curveball against righties. His fastball is 150 to 151, 152. Great combination of pitches for Azuma.
はい、そうですね。すごくその通りだと思いますね。フォークあって、左にチェンジアップあって、スライダーもあって、カーブね、右バッターに、投げられて、でスピードもね、ストレート151に出てるんで、本当に幅広い球種を、やっぱその投げられるし、その使い方が非常にいいですよね。
That's the changeup right there. So this situation 2-2 count, one after that changeup.Next pitch should be another changeup from a strike to a ball.
今 2-2 でもう1球チェンジアップ投げたいですよね。2球連続でストライクからボールの。
That's the fastball, missing middle away. That's the best timing. You can still throw another changeup here and get the hitter off balance in this kind of situation.
ストレート、外。真ん中から外なんで、もう一回これチェンジアップだとかなりバランス崩せるかなと。
フォークでも OK。そうね、right there. That was a forkball. still a little bit hard. 134, still too hard. The changeup will get the hitter right in front on that one.
134まで出てるんで、もうやっぱりチェンジアップの方が良かったかな。もうちょっとね、前で。
When you throw a fastball 135 guys and you throw a forkball 128 to 130, it's not too much of a difference. But you throw the changeup 115, you know, that's a big difference right there.
そうですね、やっぱ135のストレートで130ぐらいのフォークだったらやっぱりチェンジアップで115ぐらいの投げた方がやっぱり効果はあるかなと思うんですけど。
142 fastball, fly ball to the shortstop. Kurebayashi, I mean, he's no very good hitter. This guy can put the ball on play. Very, very good hitter.
紅林いいバッターですよね。結構当てるのうまいし。
Stay in the middle away. Alright, next question, guys.
はい、コメントいただいてます。両投手とも緩急があるので、球種またはコース、高さの中でどのように狙いを絞っていくべきでしょうか。
Well, both pitchers have like a variety of pitches, like a slow ball, fastball, and then many big kind of pitches, and the hitters for the both sides, Tigers, Oryx, and then how they narrow down the pitches to hit.
It will be harder for the Hanshin Tiger hitters to adjust to Asuma today. Now, because of the combination of pitches that he's using is really, really good. In that situation, you focus on the strike, hitting the strike. Do not take the strike right in the middle, because other than that, it's going to be hard to hit those combinations. So be ready for the fastball. That's it.
はい。まあ、阪神はやっぱり結構東を打ち崩すのは苦労するかなと思うんですよね。まあ、やっぱ球種のコンビネーションすごいいいですし、まあ、やっぱそういうピッチャーに関してはやっぱりとにかくストライクを見送らないっていうところですよね。まあ、ストレートのストライクが来たらもうそれをしっかり見逃さずに振っていくっていうのが重要かなと。
Now, when you look at Ito, I mean, right now there is a very high percentage that he's using his fastball and a cast fastball. So when you have a pitcher that is using only two pitchers, mainly using two pitches, just focus on that. Forget about the other ones. Focus on the fastball. Hit on the other way. If you are a right-handed hitter, take on the other way, and then they should be okay. So the Oryx hitter to do good against Ito, right-handed hitters take on the other way. They will have a better chance to be successful.
まあ、ストレートやっぱカットが多いんで、まあ、特に右バッターはやっぱり無理に引っ張るんじゃなくて、まあ、しっかり引きつけて逆方向っていうのが一番いいのかなと思いますね、伊藤には。まあ、結構それが、まあ、右打者に関しては鍵かなと思いますね。
I would like to see Sakamoto use more pitches. I would like for him to use more combination. Right now, it's staying the middle way too much. The first maybe 2 or 3 innings is going to be fine, but the second time around, the Oryx hitter will find out, wow, he's staying middle away. Let's take on the other way, so they can hit him better. So I would like to see better combination right now.
まあ、坂本もちょっといろんな球種ちょっと織り交ぜた方がいいのかなと思うんですけどね、まあ、まだ1巡目だからそんなにね、まあ、リーグでも対戦することはあまりないんで、まあ、打ち取れてますけど、これが2巡目になってくると結構慣れてくるので、もうちょっと球種を増やしてバリエーションを増やした方がいいのかなと。
Question, please. I'm ready for the question.
ラミさん、コメントは幅広く質問しても大丈夫ですか？
Is that okay to like ask you like the variety of questions, like kind of wide range.
Of course. Yes, just ask me anything, and then we can decide whether I can answer those questions or not answer those questions. It all depends on the questions that you may
もちろ
ask.
んちょっとね、全部に答えられるかわかんないですけど、はい、なるべく幅広いクエスチョンをいただければ。
Yeah. Especially if it had to do with baseball, then not only the Nippon series, but it have to do with baseball. Bring it on, guys. Come on.
まあ、野球に関するものだったらね、何でもいいですし、はい。
じゃあちょっと日本シリーズから離れちゃうんですけど、ラミちゃんこんばんは。渡来ジュニア楽しみですね。
渡来ジュニア、the Baystars, and he's really looking forward to him seeing.
渡来おめでとうございますね。DeNA Baystars fan should be very, very happy because Watarai Jr. is amazing hitter. He's very, very good hitter. This guy is going to be very, very good. I think to me, he's the number 2 best first round pick this year. Number 2. Sorry, I have to say number 2, but still number 2 is very, very high. So, Watarai Jr., we will see him putting really, really good numbers and helping DeNA Baystars to become a champion in the near future. Yes, yes.
そうですね。すごく渡来ジュニアは楽しみですよね。すごいいい選手で、本当ベイスターズのファンはね、すごく喜んでるんじゃないかなと思いますね。僕的には多分今年のドラフト1位の中では1位ではなく僕の中では2番目にいい選手かなと、1位じゃないんですけど、ただ間違いなくいい数字残せるだろうしね、来年以降の優勝に貢献してくれる戦力になることは間違いないでしょうね。
Now, I gotta tell you guys, I'm Watarai's Jr. now big fan, okay? I'm a big fan of him, and the reason why I'm a big fan of him, not because he's a really, really good player, but because his father, Watarai Sr., he was the one who introduced me the performance when I first came to Japan. Ain performance was introduced to me by his father, Watarai Sr. So that was something that you probably didn't know.
渡来ジュニア、僕すごい今大ファンなんですけど、それなんでかっていうと別に彼がね、もちろんいい選手なんだけど、そのいい選手だっていうだけじゃなくて、渡来パパの方はね、僕ずっと一緒にプレーさせてもらって、実は渡来パパがアイーンっていうパフォーマンスを初めて教えてくれたのがそれ渡来パパなんですよ。だから彼がいなかったら今こうやっていろんなパフォーマンスやってないんですよね。だからそれぐらいちょっと彼とはゆかりの深い関係なので、もしかしたらね、皆さんこの事実を知らない人も結構いるのかなと思って話したんですけど。
はい。Now, Oyama guys here, he got fastball run, 1 for a strike, 1 for a ball. Now you get a 1-1 count. So this pitch, wow, it's really, really good. He's throwing even the changeup against the right-hander. That was a very, very good pitch. And then here comes the fastball middle away. He just let it go. So he saw 3 fastballs right there. Now, was that a mistake by Asuma? It was not a mistake. It was a really good pitch. It was a amazing hitting by Oyama, taking him the other way on this pitch, guys. Look at that.
今これはストレートをね、しっかり引きつけて逆方向に打ったんですけど、この対決3球ストレート投げてて、でチェンジアップのね、その前の球なんかもう絶対打てないだろうって素晴らしい軌道だったんですけど、こういう打たれ方したらこれはもう失投ではなく大山がただすごかったっていう素晴らしいバッティングをしたっていう結果ですね。
I said it from the beginning. For Oyama to be able to hit, he needs to step back to the middle, hit the ball the other way. That's exactly what he did here in this at bat. I mean, 2 strikes, and he just went with it, hit it the other way. That was perfect. If he stays like that, he's going to be able to produce better.
今日大山はね、さっきも言ったけど、真ん中からやっぱり逆方向を意識でしっかり引きつけて打てればっていうことを言いましたけど、まさにその通りね、しっかり引きつけて逆方向2ストライクからね打ってくれたので、可愛いバッティングできれば今日かなり活躍できるんじゃないですかね。
Most of the times when the Central League face the Pacific League guys, the pitchers, they throw a lot harder than the Central League. So when we do the meetings, we always talking about, inside fastball, you have to hit it in front. You have to make sure you get the ball in front. So you start thinking about pulling the ball, pulling everything. But the right approach here, guys, is to stay inside the ball and take the ball middle away. If you can have that approach, and then you can make better contact and you can let off those bad pitches. And that's what we see here on Sato. If he takes it middle or left field, he can produce better.
やっぱりパ・リーグのチームとね、僕も監督やってる時ミーティングとかしてると、結構ボール速い人がやっぱ圧倒的に多いので、だったらこう内角とかをねしっかり早めにスイングして前で捉えようっていう考えもあるんですけど、僕はやっぱそれ速いからこそしっかりこう引きつけて、打つと、逆方向、真ん中から逆方向意識で打つっていうのが重要かなと。そうして、悪いボールはしっかり見送ってっていうのが重要かなと。しっかり引きつけることがあればボール最後まで見れるので、ボールも手を出す、ボール球に手を出すこともないので、佐藤なんかもしっかり引きつけて逆方向意識がいいかなと思います。
Very good. Next question, guys.
はい、コメントいただいてます。ラミレスさんが対戦するなら伊藤投手と、東投手、何の球種を狙いますか？
If you're facing Ito or Azuma, what kind of pitch would you like to narrow down to?
If I'm facing Ito, I will look for the cut fastball inside or fastball away. So cut fastball inside, so I can pull fastball middle away, so I can take on the other way. So two patterns. I pull or I go the other way. Nothing back to the middle.
伊藤だったらカットの内を狙って引っ張るか、外のまっすぐ狙ってそれをしっかり引きつけて逆方向か、センター返しっていう選択はないですね。もう両サイドにどっちかって感じですね。
Now if I'm facing Azuma, I'm taking him back to the middle or right field, the other way. If he throws a breaking ball, I'm gonna pull. But if he throws me that fastball middle way, I can hit it the other way.
東だったらやっぱり基本的にやっぱセンター返しか逆方向ですね。遅いカーブ投げてきたらしっかり引きつけて引っ張る。外まっすぐだったらしっかり引きつけてこれも逆方向にっていう、センターから逆方向っていう意識ですかね。
This is a fastball just right in the middle below, I don't know, a little bit outside the corner, and he was trying to pull the ball instead of keeping his eyes back to the ball and take it the other way. It was not a bad pitch to hit.
今の佐藤三振は結構外、ちょっと外組だったけど、引っ張る意識があったのかなって、しっかり引きつけて逆方向に打ってればね、結構打ってもおかしくなかったですけどね。
Now, noisy right there, guys. The first pitch, middle away. He didn't do too much. He just went with it, tried to make contact, take it the other way. He got a little base hit. That was really, really good. That's the approach that you have to have against him. There's a cut fastball right there. Take it the other way. Boom, get a base hit. Nice hit. Nice body.
いや、素晴らしいですね。
Nice
初
body.
球しっかりもう意識して、狙い球絞ってたんですかね。カット気味をまっすぐカットかな。
Another thing, guys, is that was a very, very good base running by Oyama right there. I mean, when you get a guy like this, Jovan Bata, most of the time he's going to stay in second base. He's not going to run. He's not going to, force himself to do anything. Once he saw that the ball was going to drop, right away he had in his mind, I got to get to third base. That is really, really good, guys, and rare when it comes to a Jovan Bata right there.
4番で大山がね、あれだけやっぱりいい走塁、なかなか普通4番って足がね、速くない人多いから二塁でストップしたんですけど、しっかりボール見ていけるというところでしっかり三塁までいける。その大山のランニングが良かったですね。
And this is the thing, guys. When you have a guys like that, Oyama did it. He ran pretty good base running. First pitch, that was a safety squeeze right there, guys. And there will be another chance because there is a possibility, especially if he do it to first base, it's going to be a possibility for Oyama to score. And it's still going to have a run. If he's out on home plate, you're still going to have two men on bases. There is a possibility that he's going to do it again.
もう一回やる
Safety squeeze.
可能性あるんじゃないですか、多分。 もしアウトになってもランナー2人残るし、まあ
It's coming, guys. There is a high possibility if he hits the ball into the ground, there's going to be a double play. So safety squeeze is to keep it alive and have a chance to score one run.
まあセーフティースクイズはね、ちょっとゲッツーになる恐れもあるから、結構ボテボテのあれだと、やっぱちゃんとやらないといけないですよね。
That was a very good pitch for a safety squeeze right there.
まあ今セーフティーやるんだったらいいピッチ、いい球だったんですけどね。
This hitter right here, guys, is very important. Hanshin Tiger have to score one run right here. They should score one run right here.
ここ今すごい重要なポイントですね。ここ絶対点取りたいですね。阪神は取らないとダメですね。
2-2 count right there. The kind of pitcher Asuma is, there is a very high percentage that he will strike out and this about. Now, even if he hits something, it's not gonna be something very hard. There is a possibility for get two. Hopefully, Asuma makes a mistake, leave the ball around the plate, he can hit it back to the outfield, one run can score. Other than that, it's a high percentage. The Sakamoto will be able to strike out
追
here.
い込まれたから三振の可能性が高いんじゃないですかね。まあそうでなくても、まあ結構何か手出してゴロでゲッツーっていう可能性もあるかなと。
You know, when I look at Asuma's, command, his pitches, wow, it's amazing. It's very impressive. He can command most of his pitches so far. He's able to command all of them.
まあ、東どの球種においてやっぱ制球力高いですよね。もう本当すごいいいピッチャーですね。
That was good. That was good. To count, fastball middle away. He went the other way. That was not a Sanchin ball right there. That was very good hitting for Sakamoto right there.
本当良かったですね。まあ、しっかりツーツーで、しっかり逆方向打てて、
Very good.
まあ、三振しなかったし、まあね、選手点つながったから、すごい良かったですね。
2-2 count. Put the ball on play, left and high. That was a mistake pitch right there. Second baseman made a great play right there. But if it would have been a breaking ball, the way he's commanding his pitches with a breaking ball, the forkball, the slider, or even the curve, would have been a good chance for a strikeout.
まあ、でもちょっと失投気味だったかな、今の。まあ、やっぱりセカンドがね、ものすごいいいファインプレーしたから、まあ、なんとか1点で切れなきゃいけたけど、まあ、カーブとかスライダー、まあ、そういうカーブとかだって、でもやっぱ彼、制球力高いから、そうやったらもう三振とか取れたかなと。
Next question, guys. Next question. I'm ready.
さっきの場面でラミちゃんが監督だったらスクイズっていうのは選択肢にありましたか？
普通のスクイズ。
はい。
Would you that situation? Would you do that? No more squeeze?
No more squeeze, guys. It's a very, very hard thing to do when you got a pitcher that can throw 5 or 6 pitches. So that's why safety squeeze, it would have been better. So safety squeeze, that means the runner have to wait for the hitter to put the ball to squeeze in the right direction for him to go. So safety squeeze would have been better, not a regular squeeze.
セーフティーのはいいですね。普通のスクイズよりは。まあ、普通のスクイズはこういうやっぱり球種を多く持っている人だとやっぱすごいリスク高いんで、まあ、セーフティーだとね、まあ、待つことができるから、まあ、やっぱり、セーフティースクイズの方がいいですね。
It's a great hitting by Kinami right there. I mean, that was a very, very good hitter. I mean, Kinami he's a guy that doesn't have too much power, but that, I mean, he can put the ball on plate. I mean, he can do so many good things. Good hitter, good position player. I like the way he plays the game. Very good.
はいいバッターですよね。すごいパワーあまりないですけどね。彼いろんな小技とかもできるし、やっぱりいい打者なんで、僕は結構好きなタイプの選手ですけど。
Great. Stay inside, stay back, boom, wait for the changeup. They come from a ball to a strike and just let it go the other way. Perfect hitting, guys. Perfect.
完璧ですね。これチェンジアップをちゃんと待ってて、ボールからストライクのでしっかり引きつけて逆方向にという理想的なバッティングですね。
Now Ito is a good hitter as well. Put the ball on play.
伊藤結構いいバッターですよね。当てんのうまい。
Yeah, no bad at all. No bad at all.
全然悪くないですね。
This is a time where he, needs to put the ball on play, so make something happen, to help himself.
自分自身援護するためにね、ここはなんとかボールに当てて何か起こしたいです。
Look at that. Anything can happen, Cochin Stadium,
甲子園はね、ゴロを転がすので何か起こる。
Hi guys, come on.
スーパーチャットいただきました。
はい。
ハツさん。ラミちゃん、スパイダーマンかっこいい。本物より強そう。
Tell me what his name?
ハツさんですね。鳥ハツ？
鳥ハツ。
はい。
Hi, Torihatsu-san. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that you're saying that I look even stronger than Spider-Man. Yes, because I may be stronger than Spider-Man. But you can only see that my upper body. You're not looking my stomach. So let's keep that for later. But thank you so much.
本当にありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。本当そういうね、本当のスパイダーマンより強そうだって言ってくれてすごく嬉しいですし、でも多分今この下のボードでお腹のあたり見えてないんですけど、だからこの胸から上を見てそういうふうに言ってると思うんですけど、これボール取ってお腹見ちゃうと多分気が変わっちゃうかもしれない。
多分見えてます
今見えてる。
ち
ょっと気が変わっちゃったかもしれない。
スパイダーマンかっこいい。本物より強そう。
ね、ありがとうございます。
コメントまたいただいてます。今の坂本の三塁ストップはどう思いますか？ギャンブルでもホーム突入すべきでしたか
？That Kinami's, the
Yes.
two base, then Sakamoto stopped running in third base, and he should have gone to the home base or the gamble.
Well, yes, there is two things. Okay, now in that kind of situation, 90% he was gonna be out in home plate. Okay, because the ball didn't go all the way to the fence. Okay, now what I would say, yes, I would like for him to start a little bit faster from the first step from first base, go faster and think about scoring on that one. But at some point he was thinking, no, I'm only gonna stay at third base. Now the situation is that the pitcher is behind. So if he gambled to home plate and he's out on home plate, now that you got the pitcher leading off next inning. So that's something that you don't want to do. That's what starting the inning with one out. So let the pitcher hit, play it safe, and now we're gonna start. The Hanshin Tigers gonna start with Ichiban Batakara.
多分今の状況で坂本ホームまで行っても多分 90% アウトだったと思うんですけど、打った瞬間にもう絶対これはもうホームまで行くぞっていう判断が打った瞬間にできてたら、多分1本目のスタートとか多分変わってもしかしたらホームまで来れたかもしれないんですけど、ただやっぱり次が打者ピッチャーでもしホームでアウトになると次の回の先頭打者がピッチャーになるっていうのも当然野球選手プロのレベル取ったら思ってると思うので、その辺もあってその辺の判断でまとまったのかなと思いますけど。
This is the kind of questions that I would like for you guys to ask me, guys, because I'm pretty sure that a lot of you guys are thinking, what happened, why he stopped, or what, So this is the time where you guys have the opportunity to ask me all those kind of questions, and I will do my best to answer the best way I can.
今の質問 いいですねこういうなんかこう起こったしてなんでこういうふうなこういうことが起こったんですか的な質問って僕答えるの好きなんで、そういう質問いただいたら、はい、お答えしていきます。
あと初めてのスーパーチャットいただいたのも嬉しいですね。
ねえ、スーパーチャット。
はい。
でもね、本当、スーパーチャット、Thank you so much. It's the first one. This is the first time that I heard about it, and the super chat is amazing. This is the first one. Thank you so much. 本当にありがとうございます。And for all of you guys who would like for me to mention you guys' name, super chat is there for you.
はい、スーパーチャット、本当にありがとうございます。本当今日スーパーチャットっていうのを知らなくて、こんなシステムがあるっていうのをね知らなかったので、ぜひスパチャしていただいて、名前を読み上げますし、質問もね優先的にピックアップさせてもらうんで、これからもスパチャお願いします。
You know, one of the things is the advantage of having the pitcher in the Pacific League. When the Pacific League comes to the Central League, is that most of the guys they don't never get the opportunity to practice to hit. So this is the time where you can see the advantage that the Central League has against the Pacific League.
やっぱりパ・リーグのチームがセの球場に来るとやっぱりピッチャー打たなきゃいけないんで、やっぱセ・リーグはやっぱそこが有利ですよね。なかなかパ・リーグのピッチャー練習しないんでね、バッティングのこういう機会とか交流戦じゃないと、やっぱりそこはやっぱりセ・リーグ利点がありますね。
ラミさん、
はい、
スパチャいただきました。
スパチャあげ。
イェーイ。
翔ちゃん。
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 はい。ラミちゃんこんばんは。オリックスファンなのですが、山本由伸選手はメジャーで活躍できると思いますか？ラミちゃんの意見を聞きたいです。翔ちゃんさんからスパチャいただきました。
はい、翔ちゃん、どうも、翔ちゃんありがとうございました。スーパーチャットありがとうございます。
He's an Oryx fan.
はい。
山本 goes to the States and if he's be successful in the States.
Yes, sir. I strongly believe that Yamamoto is one of the best pitchers has been in Japan so far. Oryx Buffaloes have a very, very special pitcher. He goes to the States, he will do well. Definitely will do good in the States. He's struggling right now in the Nippon Series Game 1. He struggled a little bit. Also in the climax, he struggled a little bit. But I feel that he just has a little bit of pressure because so many scouts right now watching him, and he's about to go and sign a big contract. But he's good enough to be in the States. 15 wins first year. 15 wins. That's my prediction.
間違いなくアメリカでも活躍できると思いますね。もう本当ジャパン、日本ナンバーワンのピッチャーだと思うし、ちょっと CS と日本シリーズで、いい投球できてないんですけど、多分この CS 日本シリーズでね、いいピッチングするっていうのは彼の契約がね、よりさらに巨大なものになるっていうプレッシャーでちょっとそのプレッシャーでね、なかなかいいピッチングできなかったのかなと思うんですけど、それ以外は本当すごいピッチャーなので、もうメジャーリーグでもルーキーの年から15勝僕はできると予想しますね。
ね。
なるほど。翔ちゃんさんありがとうございます。
翔ちゃんさんありがとうございました。Hope you are very satisfied with the answer.
はい、僕のね、質問が翔ちゃんさんでご満足いただけたら嬉しいです。
3 innings, guys, 42 pitches so far for the Hanshin Tigers pitcher Ito. Is very, very good. Has a very stable, good combinations. He's throwing a lot of fastballs right now to this point, and the cut fastball. Those are the best two combinations that he's doing. But that he also mixing a little bit of a changeup in there, the two-seamer in there. So looking forward to see something changing from the third inning and up.
3回で42球、今3球ですよね。すごく安定してるし、ちょっとストレートカットの比率がね、いいコンビネーションなんだけどちょっと多すぎるかなと。もうちょっとチェンジアップとか入れた方が、2巡目からはいいのかなとは思うんですけどね。でもすごくいいペースですよね。
Top of that, the forkball guy, it's like a forkball or two-seamer. And it's 134. It's not bad at all. It's just a little bit of when you throw the fastball 135 and then 128 the forkball. It's not too much of a difference, but his combination is not bad at all.
ツーシーム 134ぐらいですね。ストレートもあんまり変わらないんで、まあストレートとフォークが多分130、128とかあんまり変わらないんだったら結構そのツーシームっていうのは非常に効果的なんで、まあ悪くない球種の使い方ですよね。
はい。Next question, guys. Let's go. Next comment. I'm ready.
コメントいただいてます。
はい、
東のバッティングはラミちゃんから見てどうですか？
Azuma batting. I don't know. Actually, the Oryx, they've been teaching that for a long time. That they had some of the hitters hit like that. I know, Wakatsuki before he used to hit like that as well. And then some of the other hitters, the catchers used to hit like that. So I'm not surprised the way he's hitting. I would like to see the hitter that start from here and then swing. But that's a way of teaching their players. So.
あれオリックスは実は結構僕が巡回アドバイザーやってる時からも若月とかもああやってなんかこう、バスターの位置ぐらいのところからこうやってバット引いてこれベルスイングっていうのをやってたので、まあでもその名残が残ってああいうふうにやってるのかなと思うんですけど、いや全然悪くないと思いますよ。アプローチとしては悪くない打ち方してましたけどね。
Hey guys, there's nothing better than drinking a good coffee here, right? So, El Chamo Cafe here at the Sheraton Hotel. This is very good, produced by Rami Chan, right here for all of you guys. It's very delicious. So,
やっぱりこのハロウィンの日に YouTube ライブ日本シリーズで飲むコーヒーっていうのは格別ですよね。はい、実はこれはラミレス
ラミちゃんコーヒー
っていうベネズエラの私が取り扱っている最高級のコーヒーで、このベイシェラトンホテルではエルチャモカフェっていう商品名でカフェで出されてるんですけど、めちゃくちゃ美味しいんですよ。
Yes. はい、next question please.
短期決戦にスクイズは重要になりますか？
Well, in this kind of short series, like a Nihon series and CS, that kind of series, squeeze and those things, maybe safety squeeze also. Those tactics is very important. What do you think?
Yes, it is very important, especially not so much to tie the game, but to go ahead. It's very important to squeeze or even safety squeeze. To be able to score one run, to be able to squeeze one run is very, very good tactics right now. Even that hit and run is good. I prefer to use a line hit better, but in this kind of series, you have to use all the tactics that you can use. You better use it.
そうですね。スクイーズ、セーフティースクイーズも含めて重要だと思いますね。短期決戦は。特にその同点で1点勝ち越したい時のスクイーズ系はすごいいいかなと。同点を狙うためのスクイーズ系よりは勝ち越しの得点のためのスクイーズ系が僕はいいかなと思うんですよね。あとヒットエンドランとか、僕はランエンドヒットの方が好きなんですけど、とにかくやっぱこういう短期決戦はもういろんな戦略を使っていくことが重要かなと。
Now, going back to the question before, guys, if I thought that the Sakamoto stopped and he could gamble to home plate, this is the reason why. Okay, now lead off Shikamoto got a base hit, so nobody out, so there is a lot of thinking right now. Now, should Nakano bunt in this kind of situation? Yeah, maybe the first pitch, maybe he's going to show the bunt. He wants the guy in second base. Okay, most likely 90% he's gonna bunt right here.
ここはさっきね、坂本なんで、三塁に止まったのかっていう質問にまた戻るんですけど、これだからやっぱりね、あそこで坂本三塁止まってピッチャーアウトだったから、近本この回リードオフで、こうやってヒットに出て、これ中野多分 90% はバントじゃないですかね。
Didn't show the bunt. It can be that he's gonna try to steal second base. There is a possibility.
ちょっとバントの構えして盗塁するとか。
1-1 count. Safety bunt is not a bad idea unless they're gonna let Shikamoto try to steal second base right here.
単独スティールやらないんだったらこの1-1カウントセーフティーバントも面白いかな。
Safety bunt, third base. He got a chance to get a base hit, two runners on base. It's not a bad idea at all.
セーフティーで三塁側。
Now, this kind of situation, guys, is of course it's a risky situation to let him hit because of this type of thing. That can kill the inning right there. Now here comes Morichita, and then first pitch, maybe ground ball to shortstop, get two. It's gonna be a multi-nine inning. You know, it can end up being like that. Other than bunting, move up to second base, and have a chance to score at least one more run.
ちょっと今なんでねバントしなかったのかなって結構でね普通にアウトになっちゃってでこれ森下例えば初球ショートゴロゲッツーとかだったらもう完全に流れオリックス1球兼ねないのでね、まあなんで今バントしなかったのかっていうのはちょっと疑問ですけど。
コメントでももったいないってきてます。
Even the comment say もったいない。
Yes, that's basically what happened in this kind of situation. So, you know, this is everything is about momentum. So the Hanshin Tigers got the little momentum right here. He got a first hitter, get some base. There's so many things you can do, but to move him over to get that guy in scoring position, that could have been very positive. Now let him hit, pop fly ball to left field. It's a multi-night situation right here.
そうですね、もったいなかったですね。
So here, 2 outs. So
なんで打たしたのか、完全にやっぱり流れがね止まって、もう完全にねやっぱり送りバントして二塁だったら流れもね変わったと思うんですけど。
So now you got a situation where you give him a steal sign because it's not a hit and run, that's a fastball right in the middle. He wasn't swinging at all. That means he got a steal sign. It's not, if he would have tried to swing, it means that he went on his own, he had a green light. But because he knew to let it pass by, that means that sign is coming from the dugouts, and that's a stolen base sign from the dugout.
まあ今真ん中のストレートで全く振ってないってことはもう絶対ラインのヒットとかではないので、ヒットエンドランでもないので完全に単独スティールサインですよね。まあ多分ダグアウトから出てるっていうサインっていうことですよね。まあ、グリーンライトもあるんでしょうけど、まあ完全にダグアウトのサインですよね、単独スティール。
Most likely, there's a 90% that sign is coming from the dugout.
まあ 100% は言えないけど、多分グリーンライトで自分で行ったんじゃなくて、多分単独スティールのサインが出たはずですね。まあ振ってないんで。
Now Pacific League guys, they tend to, 2-2 count, they tend to throw the fastball away for a strike. But the four-course slider, have a better chance to strike out the hitter. But most likely the fastball away, there is fastball away. And then 3-2 count come the slider. So, but this is the data to show this. There's a high percentage that 2-2 count, that's a fastball away is coming.
カウントはね、パリーグはストレートがなぜか多く使うんですよね。やっぱまあストレートって速い人が多いから多分それで勝負するんでしょうけど、スライダーだと思うんですよ、3-2は。はい、そんな感じですね。
That's it. 2-2 count, the fastball away, 3-2 count, the slider. That's this pattern is they have it all the time. Not always, but most likely it's coming that way.
そうね、2-2でストレート、3-2でスライダーってのはパリーグのよく使うパターンですね、結構前から。まあ毎回そうではないですけど。
はい。Yeah, guys, third inning, they had the momentum. They lost the momentum right here, the Hanshin Tigers. Chikamoto got a base hit. Could have put him, Nakano could have been bumped, moved the guy to second base. They let him hit, pop fly ball to left field, and it became a multi-night inning on this one.
近本せっかく出たのにね、バントしないで中野がフライ上げて盗塁でアウトで、まあ完全になんかその中野がバントしないことによってアウトになってしまって、ちょっと流れが変わっちゃったかなってもったいなかったですね。
コメントもいただいてます。
はい。
投手の癖が、何か分かってなくてもあんな無茶な盗塁するもんですか、無謀だった気がする。
I think that's a big gamble that for Chikamoto to steal like that because they don't know the tippings of the pitcher Mazuma, but they just let him go like that. That's really mottainai. What do you think?
Yeah, really mottainai, guys, because for many reasons. Now, one of the reasons is they give him a steal sign. It's not that he went on his own. They give him a steal sign. When you get a steal sign, you don't get the same lead at first base. The other reason is that was a fastball count. Okay, fastball count right in the middle. The hitter didn't even try to protect the runner. Okay, and in that kind of situation, Wakatsuki has a really strong arm, and then Azuma has a very good movement to home plate. So there is a very high possibility that anybody who tried to steal is going to be out on second base.
だからなんであそこでね、ちょっと単独スチール出し、単独スチールかわかんないですけど、ほぼそうだと思うんですけど、ちょっとわかんないですよね。多分それを予想してなかったら、リードも大きくないですし、近本の。で、やっぱりその出すカウント的にもね、ストレートが結構多く来るようなパターンのタイミングで出したし、で、当然バッターもね、わざと振ったりとかして遅らせたりもしなかったし、で、結構東クイック速いし、若月の肩もね、いいので、ちょっとなんで出したのかね、もったいなかったですよ。
コメントいただいてます。
はい。
ホームランバッターから見ると、やっぱり甲子園は広くて厄介ですか。ノイジーがホームラン9本ですが、東京ドームと何本ぐらい差が出ますか。
Well, as a home run batter,
はい。
slugger, so like you think that playing Koshens, like you feel like a really big stadium to really, you think that really hard to hit a home run. Then Noisy hit just 9 home runs this year. So if he plays for the Giants, and he could have hit more home runs.
Definitely. If he played for the Tokyo Giants, at least 15 to 20 home runs he could have hit. I mean, he has a pretty good power. He can hit the ball opposite field as well. Hanshin Tigers, the Koshien Stadium is a really Hiroi stadium, so it's kind of hard to hit home runs there, especially if you cannot hit home runs straight center field. If you're only a pull hitter, it's a little bit hard to hit home runs in Koshien Stadium.
間違いなく甲子園はやっぱりホームラン打つのは難しいですね。本当に大きい球場ですよね。特にやっぱりセンターにホームランなんかほとんど出ないし、やっぱり左、引っ張ってやっぱりホームランじゃないと難しい、逆方向するも難しいですし、でもしノイジージャイアンツの選手だったらやっぱり15本から20本は打ってたんじゃないですかね。それぐらいやっぱり違うし、ノイジー結構逆方向にもねホームラン打てるんで、それぐらい打ってたと思いますよ。もしジャイアンツでプレーしてたら。
That is a very tough pitch to hit right there, guys, against lefties. That 4 meter away from a strike to a ball, that is very hard to hit. Now you throw a curveball away or you throw a cut fastball meter away, you have a very good chance to get him out right there. Left it right in the middle though. From a strike to a strike, didn't do too much. That ball have to be a ball.
今のはやっぱボール、ちょっと打ち損じっぽいところもあったんですけど、やっぱね、フォークを外に、そしてカーブをね、外にっていう、さっきのやつはなかなか左バッターは打てない球、なんていう球種の使い方、流れでしたよね。素晴らしかったと思いますよ。
コメントいただいてます。
はい。
自宅ですか。
Is this your home?
I wish, but it's not. No, this is not my home, guys. This is Yokohama Bay Sheraton Hotel, one of the suites here, and this is where we're hosting today's live here. You're watching here, and I'm here in one of the best rooms in this hotel.
いやもう本当ここがね自分の家だったらそれに越したことはないんですけど残念ながら違くて今日は横浜ベイシェラトンホテルのスイートルームをちょっとお借りしててですね、本当にこのホテルでは多分一番良い部屋を今日はお借りできていて本当素晴らしい部屋で、ライブをやってます。
はい、NEXT。
ラミちゃんなら伊藤攻略のためにどんな指示を出しますか。
To hit against the Ito.If you were監督 of Oryx, and what kind of advice would you like to give?
At this time, the batting coach, okay, and the manager, they should know what kind of percentage, of pitches he's already throwing. And right now, it's a very high percentage of fastball. So fastball and cut fastball, those two are very high. So the advice, if I'm the manager, I would ask the batting coach, please have a meeting and then tell the hitters to focus on two pitches, fastball and a cut fastball. That's it.
僕監督だったらやっぱりもうオリックスはまあ分かってるかもしれないですけど、やっぱりどれぐらいの今日球種の割合で伊藤が今まで投げてるかっていうのはやっぱ分かってないといけないですよね。僕見た感じやっぱストレートとカットがやっぱ多いので、僕監督だったらバッティングコーチにちょっとエンジンやってくださいと、でもストレートとカットに球種を絞っていくようにっていう指示をしてくださいっていう指示をバッティングコーチにします。
Either were pretty good. Either were pretty good.
Oh.
Yeah, he hit it good. Middle away to the power hitter. That's it. Don't good.
やっぱ真ん中、外をストレートをやっぱパワーヒッターに投げちゃうとこうなっちゃいますね。
Most of the time, guys, and this happen in baseball. Once you get your momentum, okay? Once you get your momentum, the Hanshin Tigers got a momentum there. They let it go. Now, 2 outs. That's a pitch that I'm trying to tell you guys that he's been using a lot. The fastball, the cast fastball middle away from a ball to a strike. To a power hitter, you gotta be careful. Now, they got the momentum back. The Oryx Buffaloes got the momentum back with this home run.
やっぱりこれが野球ですよね。やっぱチャンス作ってやっぱそのチャンスでもったいないっていう感じで終わるとやっぱ絶対その流れで相手チームに行っちゃうんですよね。で、2アウトまで順調に取ってやっぱりチーム一のねやっぱりパワーヒッターとも言える打者に、カットストレート結構対応してて、それがカットが、ボールからストライクの球やっちゃうとやっぱりこういう風になっちゃうっていう、これでちょっとイニング終わりましたけどオリックス流れいきそうな気配もします。
コメントいただいてます。
はい。
トングーはやっぱり球種を絞っていたように見えますか？
Do you think that Tongu just narrowed down the pitches that about?
It looks like he was kind of looking the middle way. That ball came from a ball, basically from a ball to a strike. It didn't really do too much, that pitch right there. And he just put a good swing. He went down and got it. Put a good swing back to the middle. That was a fastball, right? Coming from a ball to a strike. He just went down and got it. That's it. He already knew that was going to be a home run right there. Look, very good swing, very good swing. He didn't try to pull it. He didn't try to go the other way. He just went down and got it. Like he was looking for that pitch.
というよりやっぱりコース的に真ん中から外を来たらフローっていう意識はかなり持ってたのかなっていうかスイングしてますよね。完全に引っ張ろうとも逆方向打とうともしてないし、真ん中から外でストレート系来たらもうそこは捉えますよっていう意識で入ってその通りのボールが来て、もう望み通りの結果でもう多分打った瞬間ホームラン多分自分分かってると思います。
Very good, very good. One game, guys. Of course, we don't know what's gonna happen, but in this kind of situation, once you get the momentum, keep the momentum. You don't want to let it go. It's easy to just, give up a lot of runs just by losing the momentum. So you gotta keep it. Now in this inning, you gotta get one more run back. That way you get your momentum back for the Hanshin Tigers.
そうですね。やっぱり今1対1でこれからねどうなるかはもう神の水が走るって感じですけど。やっぱり勢い、流れってね、やっぱり野球すごい重要なのでね、阪神流れを失って1点取られたんで、もう一回流れを取り戻すっていうのが阪神、重要ですね。
Next question, guys.
はい。
ズバリ今日の試合はどちらが勝つと思いますか？
Just straight. Which team is going to win today?
Of course, I don't know what team is going to win today. Based on the momentum, guys, Oryx Buffaloes have a very, very good chance to win. At this point, maybe 70% chance to win Oryx Buffalo. Just because right away, they got the momentum back.
本当それはね、どっち勝つかって分かんないんですけど、 まあでも今やっぱり流れを見ると、まあ今オリックスがなんか流れを掴んだ感があるんで、現状今どっち勝ちますかって言ったら 70% ぐらいオリックス勝ちそうな感じしますけど。
スイングを見てバッターの考えが推測できるのすげえって言ってますけど、推測できるものなんですか？
He said that, wow, Ramichan like figure out the hitter what he's looking for just by watching his swing. Is that possible?
It is very possible, guys. Listen, when you are a hitter, that you've been there in those kind of situations, so you know exactly what the feeling of the hitter. It's easy to figure out what the hitters are looking for, especially when the hitter hit a ball. If you look at the replay on Tongu and he hit a ball, and right away he already knew that was a home run. It was because he was looking for that pitch. He got it. He put a good swing on it. Boom! I got it. So yes, it is possible that we understand the feeling of the hitter in this kind of situation.
はい、これはねやっぱり僕も何回というかもう何千回もあそこに立ってるんで、やっぱりそれはねやっぱ立った経験がある人は分かるんですよね。まあトングにまた戻るんですけど、あのスイング見てたらもうやっぱりあのボール真ん中から外をもうそれだけ待ってるなってやっぱ分かるんですよ。だから彼自身ももう打った瞬間、いや来た、もう多分打つ前もでもやっぱ来たぞって言ってスイングしてるはずなんで、それはねやっぱりあそこに経験何回も立ってれば結構分かるものなんですよ。
3-2 slide in middle away, guys, from strike to strike for a strikeout for Oyama. In this kind of situation, he's a Jovan batter. I mean, he could have taken that ball the other way, and then he took that pitch. So, when these things happen, is because you can tell the momentum is already changing. So last thing you want to do is strike out like that way. Go there aggressive and hit anything on the strike zone.
大山は今ね、3-2カウント。
3-2カウント。
3-2でね、まあしっかり逆方向に引きつけて打とうって意識があればああいう三振しなかったと思うんだけど、やっぱちょっとそれが意識がなかったのかね、4番でちょっとなかなかもったいないなっていうのがあったんですけど、やっぱだからこそやっぱもう流れがね、そういうのも起きるっていうのもやっぱオリックスにちょっと流れがいってて、さあとやっぱここ三振で終わりたくないですね。
When you're facing a pitcher that has 6 pitches, and he's mixing all those pitches. It's not easy. So once you get something right in the strike zone, guy, that you can hit, don't hesitate. Hack.
まあ6、9種ぐらいこの人持ってるんで、まあなかなかやっぱりね、打つの難しい、簡単ではないし、しかもそれをうまくこう使い分けてるんで、まあやっぱりストライクゾーン来たらもう積極的にもう迷いなく打っていく、スイングしていくっていうのが重要かなと。
Looking at Asuma pitching right now, I can see now why Asuma was 6-0, during the season, and the reason why his ERA is a little bit over 2. I mean, this guy's potential has a really, really good potential to become an ace pitcher. On top of that, he throws 6 pitches. His fastball is over 150. You can tell he has a high level of confidence on the mound. This guy is very tough, very tough.
まあ今年6勝0敗でね、防御率ももうほぼ 2.00 に近い。で、これだけ球種いろいろ投げ分けれてね、ストレートもいいし、多分自信に満ち溢れて投げてるって感じですよね。まあ、これなかなかもう将来的にはエース候補になり得る存在ですよね、この人は。
The Hanshin Tigers need to get the momentum back. How they get the momentum back? Once somebody gets on base, some kind of a strategy have to be on. Other than that, it's going to be tough to get 2 hits, guys. Straight from Asuma, it's going to be tough.
だから誰か塁に出たら何か仕掛けていく、なんか戦略的なことやってほしいですね。じゃないとやっぱり2者連続ヒットとかもちょっと東今日の状態だったら難しいかなと思うんですけどね。
このイニング三者凡退だと流れが完全にオリックスに行くような気がします。プレイヤーや監督もそういう流れみたいなのを気にしますか？
Well, now 1-2-3 inning, then well, this is 1-2-3 inning, so then he thinks that the momentum is going to the Oryx 100% after this 1-2-3 inning. What do you think?
Yeah, 100%. I think that the momentum is going, towards that Oryx. But let's go back. Let's go back. I want to go back to the momentum where the Hanshin Tiger gave up that momentum, where Chikamoto got the base hit. That right there can have probably been the turning point. So they didn't score the Hanshin Tigers, and then Oryx got the momentum by hitting the home run, and then this inning Oyama and also Sato strike out, and then Noisy pop 1, 2, 3 inning. It's the Oryx have the momentum 100%. I would not be surprised if in this inning the Oryx will score at least 1 run. I would not be surprised.
そうですね。やっぱりこれで完全にオリックス行く可能性ありますね。やっぱ何回も言うんですけど、やっぱさっきの近本がね塁に出てなかなかバントしないで、フライでアウトになったっていうところが。もしこれでオリックス点取ってね負けちゃうともう今日のターニングポイントってあそこになるのかなって思うし、このイニングねこの前は大山佐藤三振でノイジー外野フライって簡単にね終わっちゃったから、このイニングオリックス少なくとも1点取るっていうのが起きても驚きはしないかなと。
コメントいただいてます。
はい。
甲子園球場はプレーしやすかったですか？ボールの見え方とか。守備とかですかね、それは。打つときですね。
When you were players, did you like these stadiums? Were you able to see the ball clearly at the Cochin?
So this is the thing, guys. When I play in Cochin Stadium, did I like the Cochin Stadium to play? No, I didn't like playing Cochin Stadium. The reason why is because hitting-wise, yes, I can see the ball, no problem. But when I was in left field, and I look behind me to the fence, I can see the fence very far. So when I look to home plate, I see home plate very far. So it's like, how am I going to catch any fly ball here? And you don't really see too much in the outfield. It's very dark. You can still see it, but it's very dark. So it was very tough. I did not like Cochin Stadium to play. Tough stadium to play.
好きか嫌いかで言うとあんまり好きじゃなかったですね。打つときは結構ピッチャーのボールはそんなに見えにくいっていうことはなかったんですけど、やっぱ守備ですよね。後ろを見てもフェンスなんかめっちゃ遠いんですよ。でじゃあホーム見てもホームめっちゃ遠く感じるんですよね。だからめちゃくちゃ広く感じるんで、フライ飛んできたらどうしようみたいな、そういうぐらいに思ってて、で結構暗いんですよ意外と外野が。守備は本当に辛い球場でしたね。
デーゲームとナイターとどっちが守りやすいとかあるんですか？
Day game, night game, and which are easier to for the
No, day game is a lot better than night game. Way better.
Day game の方が良かったですね。全然。
No problem. Day game, no problem.
Day game ははい、no problem.
Yes. So once again, that was not about pitch. That was a really good hitting. But the reason why it's a good hitting is because I know he's looking middle away. Now this is the situation here, guys. Okay, 90% right now bunt. We're gonna move the guy running to second base. They're thinking about go ahead of the game right here. Most likely, this guy is gonna bunt.
やっぱこれですよね。やっぱしっかりさっきも何回からも言ってるけど、やっぱりしっかり引きつけて逆方向でやっぱこういう結果が出るんで、悪い球ではなかったですけど、やっぱああいう風にしっかり引きつけて逆方向だと結果が出るんで、ここはバントでしょう。やっぱり勝ち越ししたいんで絶対にバントだと思いますけど。
Get Hiroka a chance to get a base hit.
で広岡に任せるみたいな感じですかね。
Hanshin Tigers, they're expecting the bunt. That's why they threw to first base, because to first base to see the reaction of the hitter in this kind of situation.
牽制して、阪神もバントだと思ってるだろうし、ちょっと様子見るとか、多分そういう感じでしょうかね。
Possibility the pitch was intentional. So middle way, waste one pitch just to be able to see what they're gonna do, what's their strategy. Now, you got one ball. This is a good situation also to put a hit and run or to put a line hit on this kind of situation.
今高め多分わざと投げて様子見たと思うんですけど、ここでねヒットエンドランとかラインヒットがいると面白そうだったんですけど。
There are three signs that you can use right here, guys. 2 balls, no strike. 3 signs. You can bunt, okay? You can steal bunt, move the guy to second base. Or you can let him hit. This is a good situation for a line hit, not so much hit and run. Line hit, let it go. Hopefully he hits it in the gap and he can score from first base. Okay? Those 3 things, it can be done right here.
ここは2-0カウントなんでバントでもまだいいし、2-0なんでストライク投げると思うんで打たしてもいいと思うんですけどね。それやって、ラインのヒットとか面白いと思うんですけどね。で一塁から得点できるこのチャンスはあると思うんですけど、どうですかね。
Last thing you don't want to do is take a fastball right in the middle. Take a strike right in the middle. You don't want to do that. Especially a fastball.
ストレートこれ見送るっていうのはやめてほしいですね。
This pitch must be hitting.
絶対打つ。
Right there. See that? Base hit, first and third. Also fastball right in the middle, right there. So.
ストレートど真ん中だったですもんね。
As I mentioned before, guys, everything baseball is all about momentum. Okay, as I mentioned last inning, most likely they will score in this inning. This is because they already got the momentum. Okay, now what's gonna be first and third, nobody out. Most likely they're gonna let him swing. That was a hit and run. I know in that kind of situation. So those are the 3 things that I mentioned that they were gonna be able to do.
そうですね、これ三塁一塁になって、何回も言ってるんですけど、やっぱ野球って本当流れのスポーツなんでね、やっぱりああやって多分さっきちょっと言いましたけど、ヒットエンドランやってこうやって成功して、でここからかなりの確率で点取りそうですよね。
Now the Hanshin Tiger can still get out of this inning, guys. This hitter is the most important right here. They need to get him out without letting the first base runner get into second base. They need to strike him out or they need to get him to pop up.
ここフライか三振で廣岡を抑えればまだ阪神無得点でこの回切り抜けられるというチャンスは残っていると思います。
Hiroka was a very, very good fastball hitter. So be careful. You have to be careful with him in this kind of situation. If you're going to throw a fastball, have to be opening. Try to let him to hit the ball to a pop-up fly ball.
広がストレート結構強いんで、ストレート投げるんだったらちょっと高めのボール球ぐらいのでフライを出せるとかにしないと気をつけた方がいいですね。
That's the pitch. Safe. Yeah. So that's the run, guys. That's the momentum that I was talking about. Now they score 1 run. So now you got to run on first base with 1 out. Then we, in this situation, we bunt the pitcher. 100% he should be able to bunt, get the guy on second base. They have another chance to maybe score 1 more run.
やっぱり流れですよね。やっぱこういう感じで点取るって、次ピッチャーなんでもう 100% バントなんで、まだ1アウトなんで、それで一番バッターに任せるというシチュエーションですね。
はい。Question。
コメントいただいてます。中島監督は何を見てエンドランを決めたと思いますか。ラミレスさんもエンドランが多かったと思うので興味があります。
中島監督、What made him give the hit and run sign that situation?
It was easy for him to do it. The count was on the hitter's favor, so he knew the catcher have to call a strike, something right in the strike zone. That's why he knew that the hitter was going to be able to put the ball on play. So it came out perfectly. But the Hanshin Tiger could have done breaking ball, change up to something like that, and he could avoid that. That could have been avoided.
まあ2-0カウントでもうストライク投げなきゃいけないというところなので、多分まあストレートでストライクを取りに来るっていうところで完全にそのヒットエンドラン出しやすかったのかなと、打ちやすいんで。なので阪神側から見ればそこでもう普通にストレートでストライクを取りに行くんじゃなくて変化球とかで行くっていうこともできましたけどね、まあそれをしなかったというところですね。
Here in this kind of situation, guy, a Buster, there is a chance for a Buster, okay? Now, he's a good runner. He can still get there safe if he puts the ball on play. If he bunt, there is a chance to get into a double play because the infielders are coming in. So what you do in this kind of situation, you let the guy hit Buster right here.
He practiced that's about.
Yeah, that's what he's been practicing, right?
まあバスターの方がいいんじゃないですか。あれだけ前に来てるのでバントしましたけど、
Okay.
さっき練習してました。
ちょっとね。That was not a bad play, guys. That was basically the perfect play right there. If he could have made a good throw, he could have get the guy out on second base. That could have been a double play, easy. But he made a bad throw, and now first and second right now.
まあね、その投げるところは間違ってなかったですけどね、完全アウトなんで。でも完全にゲッツーだったんですけどね、あそこアウトだったら、またちょっと悪送球だったっていう。
Question, guys.
はい。
Come on. I know that you guys want to ask many things right now, so feel free.
何でも聞いていただいて。
はい。ラミちゃんは保守キャッチャーの知性をすごく重視するイメージですが、オリックスの若月選手起用についてはどう思いますか？
Well, you studied catcher a lot, and then you really put the catchers really high priority. Then what do you think about 若月？
私は森友哉選手を起用する方が外野も含めて攻撃力が上がると感じるのですが、
he thinks that if using the Mori as a catcher and then put somebody in the right field for more offensive, so that's better for Oryx. But what do you think?
I think the Wakatsuki, the combination of pitches is better than Mori. Way better than Mori. He has a very strong arm. Also, he's been with Oryx for since he started his career, so he knows all these guys. Okay, so yeah, using Mori as a catcher and using somebody else to play outfield can be better in the outfield because Mori is not really the best outfielder. But I think that I can stick with Wakatsuki as a catcher. I think that decision is done perfectly.
僕はやっぱ配球とかを考えるとやっぱ若月の方がいいキャッチャーだなと思いますね、森よりは。もちろん森はね、ライトとかあんまり不慣れだし、そんなに慣れてないっていうのもあるんで、いろんな面考えるとね、攻撃的にも守備的にも森をキャッチャーやらせるとっていうのはあるんですけど、やっぱりただ若月はもうね、ずっと入団した時からオリックスでもずっといるんでね、ピッチャーのこと本当よく分かってるから、こういう短期戦とかあったらやっぱり若月使う方が勝機あるかなと思いますね。
Now you got here Nakagawa leadoff man. The one thing that you gotta be careful is he's looking hit the ball the other way. Be careful with that ball middle the other way because he's trying. As you can see, that's a fastball middle outside ball. He went for the first pitches because he's already looking for that ball middle way. So what you do in this kind of situation, you stay inside with the opening or with the cut fastball inside so he can pop up.
結構データ的に今日はやっぱりまっすぐ系が真ん中外多いっていうのが分かってるから、もう完全に引きつけて逆方向打とうっていう意識もある、そういう意識なんで、こういう時やっぱ阪神的にはカットで打ちとかそういう系投げた方がいいと思うんですけどね、とかインハイとか。
That's it. That's the pitch. That's it. That's the pitch.
今のいいっすよね。
オリックスの中川選手について印象はありますか？
What do you think about 中川？
I think that Nakagawa is a really good hitter. It's not like he has a lot of power, but he puts the ball on play a lot. He doesn't really strike out too much. He's going to make it happen. So right now he has a really good approach. He's trying to step back to the middle, the other way. Even though he has 2 strikes, he's very dangerous hitter right now.
ストライクゾーンやっぱ残したら危ないと思うし、でパワーもないですけどやっぱ当てるのうまいし、やっぱ何かしてくれるっていう雰囲気持ってますよね。
You know, when once you look at the hitter, this is another thing, guys, that you have to see on the hitters. Okay, when you look at his right hand foot, okay, it's facing the catcher. So when you have a right-handed hitter with the right hand foot facing the catcher, it's because he's trying to stay back and try to hit the ball back to the middle, and that's exactly what he's doing right now.
まあよく見ると中川の後ろ足が右足がつま先がキャッチャーの方を見てるんで、もう完全に逆方向を打とうっていう意識ですよね。
That is a cut fastball right on the middle, a little bit inside. Why he couldn't hit the ball very good is because he's trying to hit the ball back to the middle. So if he tried to pull that ball, he could have hitting that ball very well, but he's trying to stay back to the middle, hitting the other way. So be careful. In the next pitch, Sakamoto have to understand that. And if he's gonna go outside low, make sure to stay with the ball.
そうですね。だからカット今ちょっと内気味のやつは引っ張ろうとすれば結構ね簡単には打ってたんだけど、やっぱ僕意識が完全逆方向なんでやっぱりこうミスショットになっちゃうんですよね。まあだから外は危ないですね。今完全逆方向打とうとしてるんで、外投げるんだったらもう低めのボールに投げないと。
Comes the cut fastball inside.
カット内じゃないですか。
Fork, yeah. Oh. It looked like a forkball inside. Very, very good. Sakamoto, you know, he really realized that, you know, he's trying to hit the ball the other way. Let's keep him inside. He did a really, really good job by calling him right now on this at-bat.
もう今フォークの内かな。いい配球ですよね。もう完全に逆方向狙ってるっていうの分かった配球でもインサイドばっかったですもんね。
Now this is another thing, guys. When you have a rookie guy playing in the outfield, you're gonna see a lot of this miscommunication situation, and this is not the timing for them to miscommunicate and the outfielders with the infielders and these kind of fly balls like that. They have to communicate. They have to be loud. You know, I got it, take it. They have to communicate very well.
まあそこはやっぱりルーキーやりがちですよね。ああいうやっぱりコミュニケーションのミスっていうのは今の森下と中野は、まあやっぱりしっかりこの入団決戦日本シリーズでね、ああいうでもし落としたりとも最悪なんでね、やっぱしっかりコミュニケーションは取らないとダメですよね。
Mune, very dangerous hitter. He's 10-0. I mean, he's 10 at bats without getting any hit. This bat, guys, means a lot right now. Be careful, keep throwing the balls, because something in the strike zone, this can be the ball that he's going to be able to hit. So be careful with this guy.
いいバッターなんで今10打数0安打なんでね、こういう時一番危ないんですよね。まあだからあんまりストライクゾーンばっかり投げるともう10の0なんでそろそろ打ちますよ。
You know, it's kind of hard to see Munit going 0 for 10 in this kind of series. I mean, he's really, really good hitter. He runs very well. So be careful with him on this at-bat.
まあ10打数0安打するような打者じゃないんでね。まあここはやっぱちょっと2ストライクだけど注意した方がいいですね、阪神は。
Have to waste one pitch, at least one pitch, waste.
球はボールでいいんじゃないですか。
Stay middle away with a strike to a ball.
外ストライクからボール、
Better than coming inside, making a mistake inside.
打ち投げて失投っていうのは避けたいですよね。
2-2 count. Let's see if that fastball away is gonna come.
外まっすぐじゃないですか。ツーツー。
Fastball away or two seamer inside.
外まっすぐかツーシームインサイド。
That's the two seamer inside.
ツーシーマーインサイド。
Question.
はい、ツーアウト一二塁で外野前進守備はリスクが大きすぎると思うのですが、どう思いますか？
Two out men on first and second situation, then outfielder actually playing front and playing whole front. It's too risky. What do you think?
It's a good thing that you guys are watching the game because you guys also can can see these things. It is a very risky in this kind of situation because if the guy hits the ball in the gap, 2 runs is gonna score, he's gonna get a triple. Instead of if he put the outfield back, only 1 run is gonna score if he gets a base hit. So yeah, it is very risky for the outfield to play in this kind of situation. Very, very risky.
すごいリスクあると思いますね。これ後ろ行っちゃったらもう三塁打で2点入りますからね。でもある程度後ろ守ってれば最悪1点で済ませられるんでリスクありますね。
Most of the times they use that tactic, bring the outfield in, especially when the hitter have 2 strikes, because they're thinking that he just want to put the ball on plate. But this kind of hitter, he got pretty good power. He can still hit the ball in the gap.
2ストライクだったら分かるんですけど、今2ストライクですけど、結構胸パワーあるし、2ストライクだったらねみんなこう当てに来るんで、ただ胸は結構パワーあるんでどうですかね。
Now you got to move everybody back. You want to move the outfielders back. But
外野後ろですね。
But the situation is that the second baseman runner Hirokawa, he has good speed. So even if the outfielders are playing in 2 outs with a base hit, he's still going to score. So there is no reason for the infield to take a chance, the outfield to take that big chance like that.
広岡結構足速いんで、結局外野行っても点入るんでね。だから前進っていうのはやっぱ結構リスクあるなと思うんですけど。
まさに。
That's it.
リスキーだ。
All for 10 guys, I keep telling you guys that this is the most dangerous hitter right now in the game. Look, 3-2 count, he got a double, 2-run score, 4-1 game. And this is all because of the momentum. Everything happened for a reason.
やっぱり何回もねさっき言ったけどやっぱ10打数0安打する打者じゃないんで10打数0安打は一番怖いんですよね。ここは打つな、そろそろ出るよっていうところで 3-2 カウントでやっぱりねどうかな、やっぱりでまさにね外野の左中間右中間を割っていったっていうまさに僕の言った通り展開ですね。
はい、question。
ラミちゃんは現役時代フルカウントの時どんな心境でしたか？
When you're playing the 3-2 count situation, what were you feeling all the times?
I'm gonna hit a home run. It's coming right in the middle.
ホームランだね。ホームランは好きだったですね。
3-2 count, come on. You can tell me something on the strike zone. I'm gonna hit a home run.
絶対ストライクゾーン投げ
喜んで gets. So now 80 pitches in 5 innings. Everything was very good. So what's gonna happen now? There is no reason for Ito to go back in the game. So now the Hanshin Tiger is gonna have to start thinking about bring the relievers in. So there is no reason to bring him back into the 6th inning unless the Hanshin Tigers score a couple runs.
もう80球5回で投げてるから、でこのシチュエーションだともう終わりでしょうね、伊藤は。今もリリーフ考えてると思うし、次の回同点とかね、2点とか取ればちょっとまだ、あと打順の関係とかで分かんないですけど、もう終わりでしょう、ほぼほ
ぼ。ラミちゃんの予想通り打ちましたね。
You nailed it. 胸 hit.
And you know, especially those strike balls, right? I mean, he was very patient. He had a good at bat, something on the strike zone, and he just put a good swing on it. Those guys like that they haven't hit, they become the most dangerous hitter and especially in this kind of situation.
そうですね。やっぱり10打数0安打というところで、やっぱりね、3-2カウントまで行って、そういう時ってやっぱ結果出るんですよね、必ず。それずっと言ってましたけど、まさにその通りになったかなと。
So guys, let's ask me a couple more questions. Let's talk about it. This is gonna, we're gonna have to wait a little bit for these changes. So let's talk about it. Let's ask me couple more questions.
はい。じゃあ2個ぐらい質問いきますか。
はい。質問いただいてます。ラミちゃんはデータ8割、フィーリング2割で采配を決めるとおっしゃっていましたが、短期決戦でもそれは変わりませんか？それとも短期決戦だと比重は変化していましたか？2017年のポストシーズンはフィーリングがハマりにはまったように見えていましたが、
regular season you already said 80% data stats and 20% like a feeling. That's all. It's applying to the CS or like Nihon series, like a short-term series. Well, 2017 in the CS against Hiroshima, it's like your feeling is really worked out. And how are you feeling about it?
Yeah, I strongly believe the data is 80% and the feeling is 20%. But that, of course, when you play in a Nippon series, okay, it's totally different because it's more based on feeling. Because you don't have data too much on the opposite team. But when you play against, we play against Hiroshima, and I had a lot more data than what I had playing against the SoftBank. So it was not like by feeling on that time. It was more data on that time when we beat Hiroshima Carp to make it to the Nippon series.
結構ね、そのフィーリングというか勘とかね、そういったものって当たる時あるんですけど、でもやっぱりその2017年広島って CS やる時ってやっぱ日本シリーズソフトバンクはちょっとやっぱ違うと思うんですよね。広島はやっぱりレギュラーシーズン一緒にやってるんで、データがいっぱいあるんで、やっぱ結構データに頼るところが多いと思うんですよ、CS でも。でもソフトバンクってやっぱ交流戦ぐらいしかないんで、データが少ないんで、やっぱそうなるとやっぱ日本シリーズはやっぱ結構勘に頼るところの方が多くなりますよね。同じ短期決戦でもやっぱちょっとその相手によって違うかなと思います。
はい、今の配球、宗選手が打った球と、外野前進守備はミスマッチだったと NHK の解説の藤川球児さんが言ってましたが、ラミレスさんもどういう意見ですか？
藤川 said that Fujikawa is commented in this game, and then said that that they praying outfield praying, and then then how they call the pitches, and then against the Mune like that, that was no thing, and then that's what Fujikawa said.
Yeah, that I agree 100% with Fujikawa on that comment. You have to think about 3-2 count. The outfield have to play way deep. Okay, if the guy's gonna score no matter what, okay, if he gets a base hit, but he's gonna stop the runner from first base to, from scoring. So there is no reason why to play a little bit shallow, and that's what they were doing. That's why they were even the pitcher scored from first base. So, and the 3-2 count, fastball right in the middle. There is no reason to throw a 3-2 count fastball right in the middle. There is no reason.
まさにおっしゃる通りだと思いますね、藤川さんの。 まあとにかく3-2でね、あの条件で10打数でランダーだけど、やっぱり宗っていいバッターなんで、まあ、それで容易にストレート投げるっていうのも、まあちょっとね、甘かったかなっていうのもあるし、まあ、あの状況でちょっとね、浅く守るっていうのは、まあ、ああやってね、越されてしまうと、一塁ランナーピッチャーで、まあ、普通に守ってたらピッチャーは一塁からホームには帰ってこれないはずなんですけどね、まあ、ピッチャーまでもしかもね、普段 DH のピッチャーが打つことない、ランナーになることない人が帰ってきてるわけなんで、まあ、もったいないですよね。本当藤川さんのおっしゃる通りだと思いますけどね。
もう一ついいですか。
はい、どうぞ。
ベイスターズファンからすると、梅野選手も坂本選手も非常に素晴らしいキャッチャーだと感じているんですが、彼らのディフェンス面、リード面での違いについて感じるところをお聞きしたいです。
As a Baystars fan, I think Umeno Sakamoto, they're both a really good catcher, but tell me the difference between Umeno and Sakamoto in terms of calling pitches.
When we talk about Umeno and Sakamoto, I really think that they're both very good catchers. When it comes to the leader, for what I have heard from some of the guys from the Hanshin Tiger, is Sakamoto's leadership is amazing. I don't know because I've never been there. I don't know, but I know that how well Umeno called the pitches. And I think that he, to me, is one of the best catchers in the Central League, Umeno. But of course, if I were the manager of the Hanshin Tigers, maybe Umeno will be my starting catcher. But because also his hitting, I think, is very good as well. It's better than Sakamoto. But they're both good. But if I have to choose one, Umeno will be my starting catcher.
まあ僕は両方とも素晴らしいいいキャッチャーだなと思いますね。である阪神関係者から聞いたことあるのは、やっぱ坂本っていうのはやっぱメンタル的にね、やっぱすごいリーダーシップを持ってると、こういうところでキャプテンやったりとか、試合にもね、それで出てるっていうのがあるっていうのを聞いたんですけど、ただ配球面とかで見ると、僕はやっぱ梅野の方がいいかなと思いますね。僕はやっぱ梅野は球界でも屈指のキャッチャーだと思ってるし、もちろんね、僕はその阪神の監督やったことないんで、そのチームにね、その中まで行ったことがないんで分かんないんですけど、僕が監督だったらやっぱ梅野をレギュラーとして使いますかね。ただ間違いなく言えることは2人ともいいキャッチャーです。
Now you got Asuma now in the fifth inning, 66 pitches, just 1 out, guys. If he can manage to get out of this inning within the maybe 75 pitches, you're looking at at least a 7 inning with this kind of a score like this.
ワンアウトランナー1塁ですけど、ここ75球ぐらいでこの回切り抜けられれば7回ぐらいまで投げられちゃうんじゃないですかね。
Now, if the Hanshin Tigers get to score at least 1 run in this inning, there is no reason for him to come back maybe 1 more inning, or at least 1 more inning, 6 inning, maybe 1 more inning. But other than that, maybe he's going to be done. Asuma.
Right.
If the Hanshin Tigers score 1 run here, Asuma may be out in the next inning.
もうこの回阪神1点でも取れば多分もう東も終わりじゃないかなと思いますけどね。もう東投げさせるという理由はちょっと見当たらないかなと思いますけど。
He's looking a little bit tired on this inning right now.
ちょっと疲れもすでに見えてる感じはしますけどね。
That's the fastball, 3-1 count. Most likely, he may be taking another pitch right here.
もう一球見逃すんじゃないですか、渡辺。
Trying to walk in this kind of situation.
ファウルこうっていうフォアボール狙いと。
Very good swing. He just missed the hit at the end of the bat, but it was not a bad swing.
いいスイングだったんですけどね。ちょっと芯から外れて先っちょになったからいう感じになっちゃったけど。
コメントいただいてます。
はい。
キャッチャーの配球はピッチャーがそこに投げてくれる前提のもと語られがちですが、本当にレベルの高いキャッチャーは投手のコントロールミスまで計算した上で配球できるのでしょうか。
Well, normally the catcher, there's a normal catcher that's just calling the pitches, depending on like what kind of pitches they have. But like a really smart catcher, it's like even that he called, for example, this particular pitch, but he may throw a little bit like a less command. Like if he calls this pitch, he may throw like a bad pitch in this way. If he kind of calculated and then he called that pitch intentionally, this really smart catcher is like that, or he can read that.
And actually, for whoever made this comment, is a very good comment, because there are catchers like that. There are catchers that even though that they know everything the pitcher is gonna throw, sometimes they call fastball for a ball, fastball for a strike. They feel like they can see the hitter, strength, so they start with the ball, and then they basically made the pitcher. They made the pitcher. Those are the good catchers, not just calling, and not having an idea. Those are the smartest catchers. Yes, there are catchers like that. Furuta, Jano, and then Shinosuke Abe, now Kantoku. These guys were like that. They made the pitcher better.
そうですね。多分そういうやっぱりすごいスマートなキャッチャーっていうのはそれができる人だと思うんですよね。まあそうじゃない人ってやっぱアップアップだと思うし、やっぱり持ってる球種を元にそれで配球出すと思うんですけど、やっぱり本当にスマートな人ってそこまでやっぱり予測してやってて、それで逆にそういう風にやってピッチャーを成長させる。だからここはストライクしてほしいけど、ちょっとこういう球種を出して、例えばそれだとそのストライクは投げにくい、その球種だと投げにくいかもしれないけど、わざとあまり好きじゃない球種を出して、そのボール投げてほしいんだけどストライクで実はストライクを求めてるみたいなっていうことができるのがやっぱ我々の時代だとやっぱ古田さんとか矢野さんとか、新之助さんとか、この辺みんな監督やりましたけど、そういう人たちなんですよね。今のこの人の方の質問では素晴らしいです、ね。
Actually, I think that another catcher that can do that and is doing that for the last couple of years has been SoftBank. Kai has been the best catcher so far that I have seen in the last couple of years doing this.
甲斐もソフトバンクの甲斐も僕はそのレベルだと思いますよね。ここ数年では、そういうことのできるキャッチャーだと思いますね。
ラブレスさんが監督なら今まさにこの状況で阪神側から何か仕掛けますか。ランナーがたまるまで待つしかないんでしょうか。
In this situation, yeah, right, particularly 3-2 count to out of men on first, and if you were Tigers監督, then would you do something like
3-2 count?
This situation?
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. 3-2 count to, I mean, 2 strike, you have to go. Nothing you can do.
Maybe
もうちょっと前から
no, there's nothing you can do.
今はもう無理ですよね、スイッチだから。ただこの方がいつそのコメントするかわかんない。
Yes. Actually that comment came from before, right? And this kind of situation, there is nothing you can do. Let the guy hit. He walked. Okay, now they put themselves in a good position, right? So, if Nakano comes and get a 2 base or a 3 base right here, it'll be a 4-3 game. So it's very good. So that was the situation. Nothing. Let him hit.
ここでももう打たせるしかないんじゃないですかね、中野に。ここで長打出たらね、もう一塁ランナー近本だからもう絶対帰ってくるんで、そしたら4対3ですもんね。もうツーアウトだし、もう他にないですね、打たせる以外は。
コメントいただいてます。
はい。
選手の調子って基本的に何を見て判断しているんですか。成績ですか。バッティング練習の動き。
Good question. How do you see that this player 調子悪い? Is it like a numbers or like how he practiced or like how did you
It is a combination, guys, because sometimes the hitter can have really really good numbers, but when you see them in batting practice, you can tell he doesn't have a good feeling on the day. For me, feeling on the field, taking batting practice, that's the most important thing for me. Now, if I see somebody that is kind of don't look good in a batting practice, I kind of hesitating with him to use him maybe to a bat. I may change him, but if the guy's good in batting practice, I combine with the numbers. That's it. I can expect from that hitter.
やっぱり数字だけで見えないっていうのがやっぱりその日の練習でどういう調子で打ってるかっていうのがあるんですよね。結構数字残してるけどこれはちょっと今日調子悪いなってなると、レギュラーでも、レギュラーっていうか、その日出るスタメンの人でも、2打席ぐらいでチェンジして、そのバッティングの調子のいい練習の時調子良かった人を使ったりとか、その辺はいろいろそういったことを見て起用しますよね。
はい。
この中野の打席はカウントによってはエンドランありますか？
Is there a possibility that he didn't run in this situation?
No, there is not a possibility in this a bat to get a hit and run. You have to let him hit.
ないでしょう。普通に打たせるしかないと思いますよ。
Yeah, the thing is, guys, we're trying to get the Hanshin Tigers are trying to get a base hit or for Nakano to walk. He wants the third hitter to go there with bases loaded, try to hit a home run, Yakuten. That's the whole situation right here. So you shouldn't put any kind of situation and then stop the momentum that they're already getting right now. They need to stop it.
普通に打たせるでフォアボールか、塁に出て満塁で森下に託すで満塁ホームラン出れば逆転ですからね。なんか変なっていうか、なんかしてアウトになったらもう完全にもうまた流れがオリックスなんで、ここは普通に打たせるのがいいんじゃないですか。
This may be his last inning.
もうこれで変わると思うんで、はずなは。
Not a bad swing at all. Not a bad swing at all.
いいスイングじゃなかったですけどね。
Yeah. We got Oryx 1, 2, 3, 6 inning, 80 something pitches. Maybe going back out one more inning. I'm pretty sure that the pitching coach now is gonna go and talk to him and say, hey, how you feeling? You feeling okay? Okay, get some water, get some rest. Just take it easy. Are you okay to go back one more inning? Yes, it depends on him. Yes, I'm okay. Okay, go back one more inning. He doesn't need to hit next at bat, but it may be if he gets the opportunity to hit, they may die that for him in that kind of situation.
もしかしたらまだ80何球なんでもう1イニングいくかもしれないですね。多分ピッチングコーチがいろいろね状況を確認してると思うんですけど、打席の兼ね合いもあるんですけど、代打出すか、出場権によってはね。
There is guys. There is the pitching coach talking to him. Hiraisan.
It looks like.
ね。
スーパーチャットいただきました。
スーパーチャット。喜んでゲッツ。
りょうたさんです。
りょうた。はい、りょうたさん、こんにちは。ありがとうございました。スーパーチャット。
Yes.
ラミちゃん、こんばんは。今年のドラフトでラミちゃんが一番いいと思った選手は誰ですか？詳しく教えてください。
Who do you think that the best draft guy this year?
The best drafted guys this year, guys, I have to give you one. For me, myself, is the Tokyo Giants pitcher. Please give me his name. I can't remember his name. Nishidate. Yes, Nishidate, guys. Nishidate, to me, is an ace pitcher. I think that for next year, he will have a chance to win maybe 12, 13 games or maybe 15 games. Rookie of the year. If these guys stay healthy, Nishidate is going to be outstanding. Ace pitcher for the Tokyo Giants in the near future.
もうダントツ西舘だと思いますね。彼は本当にいいピッチャーだと思います。もしかしたら今年じゃないですね。来年12、13勝、もしかしたら15勝ぐらいローテーション守れればする新人を取れるだけの能力間違いなくあるかなと。彼はもう近い将来エースピッチャーになるかなと。
I tell you, his fastball overpowering. This guy's fastball is unbelievable. And he throws a slider, forkball. I mean, he just lets it go. But this guy's big, has a lot of stamina. This guy can go 7 innings. He can go long, 7 innings, 8 innings, 100+ pitches. This guy stay healthy. We're gonna enjoy next year. The Tokyo Giants is gonna be a totally different team next year with him.
ストレートもすごいいいし、スライダーもいいし、スタミナ的にもね、7回投げれそうだし、もしかしたら8回ぐらいもね、投げればいけそうだし、彼の加入によってジャイアンツは、もし怪我さえ彼がなければ、もう本当にガラッと変わるぐらい、彼はチームを変えるぐらいの能力を持ってますね。
やっぱり先発で起用っていうイメージですか？
He should be the starter.
He should be a starter. He should be a starter, and I strongly believe that they got him to be a starter. I don't think that they need him to be a closer or reliever or anything like that. Starter, right from the first day, from opening season, he should be one of the starting pitchers.
そうですね。やっぱ先発で、やっぱクローザーとかリリーフじゃなくて、やっぱり先発でいくべきですね。
ちなみにそれ以外に気になった選手っていますか？
Is there any draft guys you interested?
Yes, guys, I'm very interested in Watarais Jr. Watarais Jr. to me is one of the best hitters in the draft, in the game. And I think that he is going to be very, very good for Yokohama DeNA Basters. Very interesting hitter to watch. The only concern, guy, is that where he's going to play right away, we don't know. But hopefully DeNA Basters can use him right from the beginning of the season so he can earn an everyday player. This guy is an everyday player.
やっぱり渡来ジュニアですね。ベイスターズで、入ってすごく良かったと思うし、本当に素晴らしいバッターだしね、いろんな部分すごい選手なので、ただちょっとね、ベイスターズ外野がいっぱいいい選手いるんで、そこをどうやってね、どうこう守ったりとか、どういう感じで出るのかっていうことだけはちょっと懸念ではありますけど、選手としてはもう間違いなくいい選手ですよね。質問ですか？
はい、question.
MLB に比べてセイバーメトリックスが発展していない NPB でラミちゃんは例えば野手の場合どういう指標を重視しましたか？ OPS などのセイバーメトリックスよりの数値ですか？それとも打率などの昔からのものですか？
Well, compared to MLB, then the NPB, well, now a lot of people just focus on the numbers, but Major League, it's like they really focus on like a sabermetrics. It's like a really detailed numbers, like a WAR or like OPS or many like a new type of numbers of like detailed numbers in Major League. They focus on those things, but as a Kantoku, then did you focus on those like small details numbers the Major League focus on, or like a really like historical like numbers like a batting average, like on base percentage and like those kind of old school ones? Which numbers did you focus on?
Being here in MPB as a Kantoku, I focus in numbers a lot, and even a lot of the coaches, the managers, because I like to dig into a lot of numbers. But the Major League is a totally different type of numbers that they're using, and eventually it will come to Japan. Eventually, because a lot of the teams are already getting people from the major leagues to be able to help with those cybermetrics here in Japan. But for me, when I was a Kantoku, I always use a little bit more than what the usual Kantoku was using. I like to dig a lot into those numbers. Yes.
そうですね。やっぱり日本ってまだやっぱりおっしゃる通りで、そんなにサイバーメトリックスまですごくそのチームとかではやっぱりねデータをすごい見る係の人とかいるんですけど、じゃあその首脳陣が監督コーチがっていうとやっぱメジャーリーグに比べるとそこまででもないのかなっていうのがあるとは思うんですけど、僕自身もサイバーメトリックスもそうなんですけど、やっぱそれと同時にやっぱりもうちょっと例えばなんか球場別だったりとか、 いろんなその、対この選手対この選手とか右左とか、この球場での右打者、この球場での左打者の対戦成績はとかっていうのは、僕はかなり他の現状の多分監督コーチとかにも見てたかなとは思うんですけど、アメリカのものって絶対日本に来るんで、いずれは日本もアメリカみたいにもうそういったサイバーメトリックス系の数字をいろんな人がもう当たり前のように見るという時代は必ず近いうちに来ると思いますけど。
So I was reading, guys. I was reading 14 to maybe 16, 17 pages almost every single game about the numbers, about the data. But it was just me, myself, reading those numbers. And in the major leagues, all the coaching staff have to read those numbers and have to go by those numbers. Not the Kantoku, most people, they don't really care, but they have the other people reading those numbers, so they make it easier. But in Japan, it's not quite here yet, so you don't see too many coaches reading those numbers.
そうですね。やっぱり日本はやっぱりまだまだそこまでは来てないかなと。僕自身結構そういった数字細かいやつも14とか15、16ページぐらいです。毎日用意してもらっていろいろ試合前チェック、試合その次の日のためにとか夜とかその次の日の。アメリカはね、結構監督は高齢の人がいたりするんで、彼らはそこまで数字見てるかってちょっと分かんないですけど、メジャーリーグのコーチ陣とかはもう絶対その数字っていうのはもう頭の中入ってるか、もしくは彼らね試合中タブレット見れるからそういう数字もチェックしてるっていうのもあるんですけど、日本はなかなかコーチ陣監督でそこまでっていうのはまだそういう時代には来てない感じですよね。
So two balls, one strike I here, running on first base. This is a really, really good situation to put a tactics on. I mean, line hit, base, I know, steal signs them okay, but he's a good hitter, Gaikokujin hitter, so maybe, try to put a play here can be something very good. 3-1.
なんか今のところやってもよかったと思うんですけどね。まだやるかもしれないですけど、ランエンドヒットとか単独スティールとか、外国人ゴンザレスっていうところで、結構彼も当たってるんでね、何か仕掛けても面白いですよね。点差もあるし。
Even right here, 3-1 count, it's a good situation to put a play.
なんかやってもいいんじゃないですか、3-1でも。
Okay, 3-2. Very good pitch right there. Outside corner.
いいボールです。
Looks like this pitch is going to be middle away. If he takes it the other way, it can be basically to left field.
真ん中外で逆方向打てば
First and third
1-3
can be. Oh. So here we go, guys. One more time. Bunt situation right here.
バントじゃないですか。
はい、question.
はい、まだ一軍で活躍していない選手、特に右打者で注目している選手はいますか？
全球団で。
全球団。
Is there any particular like young guys who barely played in the 一軍? Do you expect someone like that in NPB?
I haven't really watched the minor leagues that are Nigun too much, so I cannot say this guy is good to be in the Ichigun because the way the system is, it's kind of hard. A lot of these guys they're not getting the opportunity too much at the Nigun, but that I'm pretty sure this draft, I mean, they're really good. So that can be a good time for those guys to develop. Now, DeNA basters, I think that Ebina has a very strong opportunity, strong chance to become an everyday player. Look out for Ebina to be those kind of players. But now with Watarai, stop some of these guys from getting the playing time.
なかなかね、ちょっと僕も自分のビジネスやったりテレビ出たりしてるんでそんなにちょっと2軍の試合を見るというちょっと時間もないっていうのもあるんですけど、 まあなかなかだからね、だからなかなかこの選手は、まあただ例えばベイスターズに出れなかったんですけど、ポテンシャルすごい高いかなと思うんですよね。まあ、渡来が入ってきたから、まあ結構チャンスもね減りそうな感じするんで、現役ドラフトですか、ああいうのとかもしかしたらね、その候補に上がって他のチーム行って活躍するポテンシャルは彼はかなり持ってるかなとは思います。
Hey guys, there is a squeeze. ある。
スクイズ。
いや、ある。絶対ある。They need this wrong.
まあもう1点ここでかいですもんね。
The pitcher may want to waste one more pitch right here to see what this guy is going to try to do.
ちょっと外して様子見かもしれないですよね。ツーボールになっても。
In high can be. Oh, right in the middle.
真ん中。
That is a 外国人pitcher right there. I don't like to waste pitches.
まあ外国人ピッチャーなんでね、あんまり無駄なボール投げたくないっていうのが出たかもしれないです。
1-1. Here comes a slider or opening fastball. Slider away, opening fastball.
スライダー外行ってその後インハイ。
Oh. Very good swing. Stay on top of the fastball. 1-1.
しっかり捉えましたね今。いいバッティングだった。
Everything is all about momentum, guys. Baseball is all about momentum. Oryx Buffalo got the momentum and they never let it go so far until this point.
あそこで流れを掴んだままもう決してその流れを引き渡してないっていう感じですよね、オリックス。
Question.
はい。
ラミちゃんが球場別成績を重視しているのはご自身の経験からですか？だとしたら好きだった球場と苦手だった球場を知りたいです。
Well, when you were contributing, then you focusing on like the stats in each stadium for like a DeNA players. Then the reason why you focus on those numbers is because you focus on those numbers when you're a player. And also, please let me know where's your favorite stadium and then where's the stadium you hate the most.
As a Kantoku, I always check the data and see which one our hitters hit the most. And I also check the data on the pitcher to see which stadium we get hit. Our ball rates is very high. And based on that, I use the pitchers. So based on the hitters on the stadium, I use. That being said, Yokohama Stadium was the best stadium for us, for DeNA basers. The hitters were hitting pretty good, and some of the pitchers were good, but some of the pitchers were struggling. Okay, so my team, based on the stadium, based on the production, and that's how I use the players.
そうですね。やっぱりそこは意識してて、やっぱり球場別でピッチャーもね、この球場ではすごくいい投手とか。この球場でこの投手はあんまり良くないとか、まあ打者も同様で、打者なんかもそれで結構ラインナップ決めたりとかしてて、監督としてやっぱり良かったのは、やっぱり横浜スタジアムはやっぱり僕が監督やってる時はやっぱ DeNA は横浜スタジアムでは横浜スタジアム苦手な選手も何人かいたんですけど、結構いい結果出してたっていうのは覚えてますね。
Yeah. Now my best stadium when I was player, Tokyo Dome. Tokyo Dome was my best stadium because it was semi, and I was able to hit the ball, opposite field or anywhere I hit it, I felt like I had a chance to hit home runs. Now the stadium that I didn't like, Cochin Stadium. I didn't like to hit in Cochin Stadium until I figured out how to hit in Cochin Stadium, and then I was better. But it's not a good place to hit for me at the beginning.
じゃあどこが一番好きだったかっていうと、僕はやっぱり東京ドームですね。東京ドームやっぱ狭いっていうのもあったし、やっぱりどの方向にもホームラン打てたっていうのはやっぱり良かったし、東京ドームがやっぱりすごい好きだったですね。でやっぱりどこが一番好きじゃないというと、やっぱ甲子園。で途中から大体この甲子園ではこういう風な考え方、こういう風な打ち方でいいっていうのが分かってから結構結果が出たんですけど、トータル的に見てやっぱ甲子園が一番好きじゃなかったかなと思いますね。
質問いただいてます、
はい。
なぜ今年はバッティングが低いだったんでしょうか、ボールピッチャーのレベルが高くなっているんでしょうか。
But this year, overall, even central it doesn't really matter. It's like hitters is really bad, and the pitchers is really good. Why that happens? Is the pitchers becoming better, or they change the ball, or baseballs, or?
Actually, being honest with you, I think the pitchers are getting better. You know, I think the pitching staff in the Central League is getting a lot better than before. You know, Azuma this year, I mean, he did tremendously. But Azuma is, you know, he's an ace material pitcher. You know, DeNA Basters had a couple pitchers who did tremendously. And, you know, the top pitchers in the Central League, they did really good. A lot of guys won 10 games this year. And only a couple guys hit 300 this year in the Central League. Home runs, only one guy hit 40 home runs. All right, so Okamoto. Other than that, nobody really hit 30 home runs. Plus Murakami, and then they had a chance with Maki. But other than that, the guys didn't produce the way they produced before. I think the pitchers are getting better.
まあやっぱり多分ピッチャーだと思いますね。ピッチャー良くなったのかなと。まあね、結構数年前までやっぱパリーグのピッチャーすごくて、セリーグはそこまでみたいな感じだったんですけど、まあ今年 DeNA なんかね、東が16勝して、でまあ DeNA は結構ね、何人か素晴らしいピッチングした人いましたけど、まあ、全体的に10勝をね以上した人も結構そのリーグ的にもセリーグは出てたし、まあホームランもね40本岡本打ちましたけど、30本打ったのは多分岡本村上ぐらいですもんね。まあパリーグもそうだし。全然ね出なかったし、まあやっぱピッチャーが全体的にレベル上がってるのかなと思いますけど。
It's a good hitting by Morishita right there, taking the ball back the other way, letting the ball get deep, and then hitting the ball the other way. That was really good.
モリシータ良かったですね。今やっぱしっかり引きつけて逆方向いいバッティングですね。
This is a promising, hitter right here. This guy is pretty good. I think that he's going to be good within the next, 4 or 5 years. I don't see too much of improvement, next year or even the following year. But in 4 or 5 years, I think that he can be a Sambambata. I don't see him as a Sambambata, right? Kuban, Nana Bambata. But Sambambata at this point in Nippon Series, I don't see it right now at this point.
森下は多分いい打者になると思いますね。すごいいいバッターだと思います。まあただ来年じゃ大ブレイクするかっていうととかにね、もう本当に素晴らしい打者に見えるんで、まあ結構3番打ってましたけど、日本シリーズでね3番、まあっていうよりその阪神でやっぱ3番っていうよりやっぱ6番とか出した方が、まあ僕的にはいいかなとは思うんですけど、まあいいバッターでやることは間違いないですね。
はい、question. Now, good things, we got a guy, the pitching coach for the Oryx, Hirai-san. I know right away this guy has got a big, he gave up a base hit, 2 balls, no strike. He's already telling the manager, hey, should I get somebody ready? Those are very, very positive things. Getting the pitchers ready and the bullpen. Don't wait, don't underestimate the situation, the Hanshin Tigers, and then putting themselves in a situation where they don't have anybody ready in the bullpen. He's already thinking ahead.
まあやっぱ平井コーチ、ピッチングコーチ今ちょっと移って、2-0カウントになった時点でね、多分中島監督に誰か用意しますかとか、なんかそういうブルペンのことを多分聞いてたっぽいんですけど、やっぱりこんだけ点差離れててもね、やっぱり決して甘く見ることなく、油断することなくね、やっぱ常に、まあ当然っちゃ当然かもしれないですけど、しっかりね、そのコミュニケーションを取って、やっぱり先手を考えてピッチャーをね、ブルペンを考えてる。非常に重要なことで、それをしっかりできてるっていうのはやっぱオリックス卒がないなっていう感じですよね。
Now, when you look at Sato, this is the type of Sambambata the Hanshin Tigers need. Sato is they can he can be the star of the Hanshin Tigers. It's taking a little bit of time for him to develop into the superstar, but in the near future, this is the Sanban Bata the Hanshin Tigers need right here.
まあ、やっぱ3番は僕はやっぱり佐藤だと思うんですけどね、まあ、まだこうスーパースターってなるまでにちょっと時間かかってますけど、はい。
Question. Waiting, guys. Come on. Ding, 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 ding.
日本人でも中4日100から120球で先発ローテーションを回していけるようになるでしょうか。メジャーリーグの選手と日本人選手とでトレーニングに大きな違いがあるんでしょうか。
Good question. Like Bowers, like can Japanese players do like pitch like 120 pitches and then with a 4 days rest like a Bauer? Can Japanese people in terms of like training and major league guys in the pitching with a 4 days rest and then he pitches 100 pitches every 4 days. What's the difference between Japanese pitcher and American pitchers?
The difference between Japanese pitcher and American pitcher pitching in 4 days and in 6 days rotation is they are used to doing that. American, they already have their mind that they 4 days rotation, okay, 100 pitches, so their preparation becomes better for them. They already get used to, their mentality is used to pitching on 4 days, so the way they prepare themselves is totally different. Now, the American pitcher can come to Japan, all right, and they can adjust, okay, to 4 days, okay, 5 days, maybe 6 days, they can adjust. For a Japanese pitcher, okay, that is used to pitching on 6 days, going to the major leagues and in pitching in 5 days, not even in 4 days, in 5 days rotation is very, very hard. Very, very hard. It's hard for them to get used to because the way the system is in Japan is completely different than in the major leagues. So that's one of the reasons why most of the Japanese pitchers, they go to the States to pitch, they get hurt. Tommy John, they get hurt with the shoulder, okay? That's the reason. But Americans, no problem, because that's the way they train in the major leagues.
まあもう完全に考え方というか、もうそのアメリカは、まあ逆に日本もそうですけど、先発ピッチャーといえば中4日っていうそういう形なんで、もうそれで投げれるためのトレーニングもしてるだろうし、もう先発ピッチャーイコール中4日なんで、多分それ以外のチョイスがないので、まあだからそういうトレーニングをしてるけど、まあ日本は逆に言うと。OB 的にもね、月曜日が結構休みが多いからそうなんですけど、まあ、そういうふうにもうプロの先発ピッチャーは中6日っていう風になってるんで、だから逆にアメリカから日本に来る人だと中4日から中6日とか5日になるんで、まあ、逆にそんなに難しいアジャストメントを入れることはない感じなんですけど、まあ、逆にやっぱ日本のピッチャー1回しか投げてなかったのがやっぱ4日ごとに投げていくっていうところで、まあ、もう当然ね活躍する人いっぱいいますけど、まあ、逆に言うと怪我する人も多いですよね。まあやっぱりそこをやっぱ慣れていくっていうのはやっぱかなりアメリカはタフですよね。
Another thing, guys, is the way it is in the United States in the major leagues is the starting rotation. They may be every 4 days for 2 months, 3 months. Okay, never rotate to the minor leagues because that's the way the system is. The starting rotation, they want the starting rotation to stay there as long as they can. They're producing, they're pitching good, stay there. In Japan, we put the starting rotation, we always rotate in the pitchers, 9 days, 10 days, 13 days. We always rotate in the pitchers. Okay, it's a totally different game. So they have more time to recover here in Japan. In the States, it's a 4 days rotation for 3 months and maybe longer.
まあ、あとやっぱアメリカは中4日で回ってもやっぱり調子良かったらもう変えないでね、もうずっと3ヶ月とかそのまま中4日で回したりするのは当たり前なんですけど、まあ、日本って結構中6日で回しててもずっとローテーションも1年間全く休まずに中6日で投げる人多分いないと思うんですよね。どっか絶対休みを与えたりとか、まあ、ちょっと2週間あげたりとか、まあ、10日あげたりとかってよくあることなので、まあ、そういった部分でもやっぱアメリカの方がやっぱその環境的にはやっぱタフになるから、まあ、それをするためにやっぱりねトレーニングとかもしなきゃいけないし、やっぱそういう考え方の違いだと思うんですけどね。
So here, guys, in the 7th inning, Cedeño is hitting. I want to talk a little bit about Cedeño because, you know, he's from Venezuela. okay, the same country that I was born. And when it comes to looking at somebody that can be very successful in Japan, Cedeno is that guy. I think that Cedeno can put really, really good numbers in Japanese baseball. Very good guy, very good hitter. I think that he can adjust to Japanese way very quick. Look out for Cedeno. For the next couple of years, he may win the home run title next year. Cedeno is that guy. The next Venezuelan-born player that can be successful in Japan, Japanese baseball. That's Cedeno.
このセデーニョはちょっとね話させてもらうと、彼ベネズエラ人で、僕と同じなんですけど、もう彼はかなり日本にアジャストできる能力を持ってるかなと思いますね。すごい楽しみにしてて、すごいパワーもあって、結構バッティングのポテンシャル高いかなと思いますね。ぜひちょっとこれからセデーニョみんな楽しみにしてもらって、もしかしたら2年以内ぐらいにホームランを取れるぐらいの彼は能力を持ってるなと思いますけどね。
はい、question guys.
ちょっとですね、ストリームの状態が良くないかもしれなくて、今、配信が途切れ途切れになっちゃってるかもしれないので、ラミさんからちょっとアナウンスしてもらってもいいですか。すいません。
Now it's we have having difficulties with Wi-Fi, and sometimes it stop and buffering. So then now we try to fix it. Can you make an announcement of that?
Hi. So guys, one of the things is, right now is the connection is not the best connection right now. So please, stay there, keep watching. We're trying to fix those things right now. So stay tuned, guys. There is a lot more to come. So stay tuned. Don't go away, okay?
ちょっとすみません、今こちらのですね、回線の調子があまり良くなくてですね、今ちょっと普及作業に努めてますので、ちょっともうしばらくちょっと我慢していただいて、どうかちょっとチャンネルは変えずにですね、こちらを見続けていただいて、もう今早急に回復に努めてますので、よろしくお願いします。
ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待って。はい。So we're back in the game, guys. So we just gotta wait a little bit because my interpreter is not here right now. So ちょっと待ってね。通訳いないからもうちょっと待ってください。はい。In the meantime, just watch the game.
これだいぶ良くなったと思います。
All right. That can be good. It's gonna be good from now on. Good. That's a nice base hit right there. Nice hitting. Nakagawa, nice hitting right there. So we got the hero of the game right here.
今日のヒーロ
So far.
ーかもしれない。
So far.
選手が
So far.
出てきました。
We don't know yet.
まだ
So
わかんない
far.
まだわかんないけど。
Mune, he got the first hit, 2 RBIs. Now he got good momentum. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another hit right here. Opposite field.
もうさっきね、すごいいいところで打って今、かなりノリに乗ってるんで逆をおっと。
Oh, got a bunt. Safety. that's playing for the team right there.
まあ
Playing for the team.
チームプレーですね、完全に。
Yeah.
いいですね。
Definitely he did it on his own. Definitely. We're watching right now the Kantoku his face expression right now is like, wow, I'm surprised you did that. All right. So basically he did it on his own. But it's not bad. Mori's gonna hit. It's not bad. But in this kind of situation, 5-1, let him hit. He has good momentum. Let him hit. All right.
まあ今完全に多分自分の判断で宗がやったのかなと思うんですよね。監督もなんか、そんなことするのみたいな感じで見てたので、まあただもうチームプレーでね、次森なんで、全く悪いプレーではないと思うし、中島監督もそう思ってるんじゃないですかね、きっと。
If Mori gets a base hit right here, perfectly done by him, right?
もうこれでね、ヒット出ればもうさっきの宗のプレーがめちゃくちゃいきますもんね。
Now, if he doesn't get a hit, then the Kantoku may say something to him after, hey, in this kind of situation, wait for me to let you hit, wait for me to give you the sign, you should have just let it hit, or even the batting coach.
またこれで森が凡退したら多分監督かバッティングコーチかがあそこはちょっとしっかりこっちの判断を待つべきだったんじゃないのかとかいうことを胸に言うかもしれないですね。
That's the base hit. Stop it on there.
止めましたね。
So that was good. Good job. All right. So the thing is, of course, the guy didn't score. He should have tried to score on that one. You got the third hitter like that, get a base hit with running scoring position. That was it. Get a base hit. He needed to score on that one.
まあ今生かしてもね、まあ得点しなきゃいけないところでしたけどね、3番バッターだし、ちょっと得点欲しかった、今点取りたかったですよね。
Now you got Adachi, the veteran. I remember Adachi when I was a coach for the Oryx. He was there. He had put a good season when I was there. Very good hitter, good shortstop as well.
私はね、いいバッターですよね。僕が準カードバイザーのコーチオリックスでやった時、彼すごい活躍して、守備もね、ショートいいですよね。いい選手で、ベテランで。
This kind of situation right here, guy, double steal ある。
かもしれない。
Yeah, かもしれない。Because this kind of situation, they're not expecting too much from the hitter. Get a double steal out of it. He's not gonna throw. They may not throw. They may not even throw to second base on this situation. May let him steal second base.
ここ一塁ランナー走っても多分二塁投げないかもしれない。ノースローかもしれないでね。いろいろ仕掛けれるところですよね。
Oh, left the ball right in the middle. That was a mistake pitch right there.
まあ失投だったけど、
ね
まあね、いい当たりだったけど正面ですね。治りました。
はい。
治りました。
Seventh inning, guys. 5-1. Oryx took that momentum, and they kept the momentum the whole time. So we need the Hanshin Tigers to come back and create some momentum here, especially from the little hitter. They're gonna have some diedas here as well. So hopefully the little man gets some base, and let's see from there. We have to create some momentum.
まあ5対1でね、もう完全にオリックスが流れ掴んだままここまで来たかなって感じなんでね、まあ、阪神何かやっぱりとにかく先頭打者出て、やっぱり何かね流れをこっちに持ってくるようなことをしていかないとこのまま終わりそうですね。
はい、question。
はい。
はい。ラミちゃんと会えるイベントはないですか？
Is there any events that we'll be able to see you in person?
Event. Yes, we have some event. So, guys, okay, there is some event. We have, I don't know if you guys know about MSC, okay, MSC cruising, okay? So, I went cruising last month, and MSC cruising and Vamos together, we have a very good partnership. And then we're gonna do a very good event for Christmas cruising, okay? If you guys wanna know more information about the cruising, please follow us on Club Vamos together, okay? Club Vamos online, on your line. Check your line, go online, Club Vamos, register there, follow that, and then you will see more information about the next event, Christmas cruising with Rami-chan. I will be there as well.
From 21st.
From December 21st, 2023, Christmas cruising, MSC and Vamos together. Rami-chan will be there.
MSC っていうクルーズの会社がね、イタリアの会社なんですけど、まあ、結構日本の横浜とか東京とかいろんなところからクルーズをね出してる会社なんですけど、その MSC っていう会社と僕が運営している一般社団法人バモストゥギャザーがパートナーシップを結んだんですけど、まあ、本当にクルーズ船って豪華なすごい大きい船で、僕もそれ先月行ったんですけど、我々バモストゥギャザーとその MSC さんがコラボレーションで、僕が12月21日から12月30日までそのクルーズに乗ってですね、いろんなイベントをそのクルーズのところでやるので、その情報がそこでもし参加していただくとね、僕に会えますよ。でその情報がLINE でクラブバモスっていうのがあって、我々のLINE のアカウントをね、登録してもらうと見れるし、あとインスタグラムとかバモストゥギャザーで調べてもらうと出たり、あとバモストゥギャザーのホームページとかからもその MSC のクルーズと我々がこういろいろイベントやるっていう情報があるので、すごいクルーズって思い出に残る旅でね、素晴らしいので、ぜひ一回それにご参加いただけると僕にも起こっていきますし、すごくいい思い出になると思うので、どうかぜひ我々のインスタグラムとかLINE とか、ホームページをチェックしていただければと思います。
Now we're offering, guys, a special offer only for Club Vamos member. Okay, so if you guys want this special offer, register, follow Club Vamos, or follow Rami-chan 3, and then you can get the special offer through there.
あとこのクラブバモスでバモストゥギャザー経由で、この MSC のクルーズを申し込んでいただくと、すごいスペシャルディスカウントとかね、スペシャルオファーになってますんで、もちろんバモストゥギャザーのインスタグラムとかホームページとかからとか、あと僕のインスタアカウントはラミちゃん3、ラミちゃん3、数字の3なんですけど、そこからもいろいろ情報を流しているので、ぜひ皆さんご興味あればご参加いただければと思います。
Got a basic, guys. So this is creating momentum right here. Sakamoto got a little hit. This is creating a good momentum. So now let's keep it going. Let's keep it going right here.
坂本先頭打者塁に出たんでね、ここは本当にいろいろできるチャンスだと思うんで、ここでなんとか流れを阪神に持っていきたいですね。
Yeah, Kinami 2 for 2 in the game. He's hitting the ball pretty good. Get another base hit or get on base. Just creating something.
木浪今日2の2で当たってるんでね、 まあ、しっかりコンタクトすれば何か起こりそうですけど。
Very good pitch right there. Very good pitch.
今はいい球種ですね。
Next question, please.
ラミちゃんの成績を見ていると積極打法で、四球フォアボールが少なかったと思います。日本で活躍するためのアプローチは早打ちしかなかったと思いますか？やろうと思えば、フォアボールを増やして出塁率を高く保ったまま活躍できたと思いますか？
Well, looking at your stats when you were playing, it's like basically it looks like you were very very aggressive players. Didn't take many walks at all. But like, could you have walked a lot more, and then could you have had like a lot higher on base percentage? So that you chose, like, to be a very aggressive hitter to be successful. So what was your approach at the time?
My approach was to hit early in the count. When you look at my numbers, okay, hitting the first strike, my numbers are way above 300, and I already knew that. So I like to hit early in the count. So that's one of the reasons why I didn't walk too much. I was very aggressive, but I chose to do that because my numbers said hitting the first strike, your batting average is a lot better.
そうですね。やっぱり、積極的にやっぱりストライクを見逃さないっていう部分をやっぱり意識してて、まあそうなってくるとやっぱりそのファーストストライクだけのその打率バッティングアベレージっていうのはすごいやっぱり高いっていうのは自分で分かってたので、まあだからこそやっぱりそのフォアボールを選ぶというよりはね、やっぱりその打率が高い、そこにはやっぱりチャンスがあるという意識が高かったので、やっぱり積極的にファーストストライクから打っていた、そのが結果につながったということですね。
Putting good at bat. Kinami's putting very, very good at bat there. He's fighting very, very well. I mean, these guys seeing the ball good. Very good.
木浪はボールよく見えてますね。やっぱ今の見てもすごくボールがよく見えてるってことだと思います。
He's not taking, he's not swinging on too many bad pitches. Already very good at bat. This is really good.
これはいい打席ですね。しっかりボールの手出さないし、木浪はすごくボール見えてていい打席ですね、これは。
This is what you can tell the hitters is Choshi, guys. And it's in a very good condition. He's not taking too many bad swings right now. I mean, very good.
まあまさに調子のいい時の打席っていうのはこういうことを言うでしょうね。
Look at that. Look at that. Base hit.
まさにその通りでね。
Very good.
コメントでも今年は横浜戦木浪によく打たれた。
Well, Basis fan said that Kinami hit really good against the DeNA this year.
Actually, Kinami always hit good against DeNA bases. I remember when I was at Kantoku, it was like, wow, this kid is really, really good hitter. He hit pretty good against us. And it didn't matter, when we did all the study and the tactics against him. Didn't matter. He was always getting a good base hit. He wasn't missing pitches. Very good hitter. That's my image that I have against him.
いい打者ですよね。なんか自分が監督やってる時もなんか結構打たれたイメージあるんで、まあ結構やっぱり選球眼いいし、常になんか打たれてるなって僕もイメージ持ってて、 いいバッターですよね。
Now, when we look at his numbers, his stats are not really the best stats. So it's like, well, you hit only against us. So what's going on here? Because your number against us, they're very good. But when you look at your numbers, they're not very good numbers in general.
結構だから、まあ、今年は良かったですけど、毎年なんかそんなにその全体的な数字見ると良くないんですけど、DeNA だけの数字見ると、全体の数字はこれぐらいなのみたいな。でそれぐらいが DeNA に打ってるっていうイメージ持ってましたけどね。
Now, Oryx, they may have somebody already throwing in the bullpen. Maybe have a right-hander, left-hander, maybe two guys in this kind of situation. But if this guy gets on base, the pitching coach will go talk to the pitcher and have somebody ready in the bullpen.
もう多分右左一人ずつぐらいはブルペンで用意してると思うので、まあ、これなんかあったらもう一回行って交代するか、多分なんかあるでしょうね。
はい、next question.
はい。
シーンが変わっちゃいましたが、ノーアウト1、2塁になったら送りバントはありますか？ 4 点差ですが。
Even there 4 runs, losing by 4 runs, then is there any possibility that sacrifice bunt?
やらなそうですけどね。
ないね。To keep it alive, no, sacrifice bunt. It was not an option right there. No, 100% no. Let the guy hit. But if you get a very fast runner, a hitter that can run, safety bunt, it could not be a bad idea. You know, you safety bunt to third base. Who knows? Maybe he make a bad throw, and anything can happen. Even if he doesn't. Second and third, 1 out. Here comes the leadoff guy, maybe base hit, so 5-3 game. They're back into the game. It was just the hitter that was there was not the right hitter for that kind of situation.
まあ普通に考えではないですけど、まあでも二塁ランナーがすっごい足の速い人とかだったら、まあセーフティーとかだったらまあ送りバントじゃなくて、セーフティーとかだったらまあ面白いかもしれないですよね。まあ、それで三塁とか悪送球とかもあるだろうし。でまあ、ランナー2、3塁になったとしても、まあ、その後のバッターがシングルヒットでも2点入るんで、まあ、5対3だとねまだ分からなくなるんで、まあ、送りバンターでもちょっと難しいところですよね。
No matter what, the pitching coach should be a little concerned in this inning. 1 out, 19 pitches in this inning. He's not looking like he's very, dominant on this inning. So he's not dominating anything. So just be careful. I'm pretty sure they already have somebody in the bullpen getting ready.
もう19球山行われてるんで、もうちょっと苦しいですよね。もう間違いなく誰かブルペン用意してるんで、まあ、展開になったら交代かもあるかもしれない。
はい、question。
はい。
8番投手という采配をやっていたラミちゃんから見て、岡田監督の木浪8番固定はどうお考えですか？
Well, you use the pitcher as a hitter, and then you have that kind of particular strategy. But Okada監督 had completely different thing, but he just stick to the Kinami, stick to putting Kinami in the ace hitter for the entire season. And what do you think about this strategy?
Well, everybody has a different strategy. And I don't think that it's a bad idea to have Kinami hitting eighth because he's a fast runner. He gets on first base, bunt. He's going to get there, safe second base 80%, 90% of the time. But for me, with that type of hitting, I would like to have him hit run in scoring position. So I would use him as a Q-bunt, pitcher Hachiban, the pitcher will bunt, move the run into second base, and you have Kinami, they can get a base hit, 1 run score. That is my strategy. and Chikamoto, yeah, hitting lead off.
そうですね、まあ、木浪はまあ、もちろんね、監督によっていろんな戦略があるってあれですけど、まあ、全然木浪8番っていい戦略だと思います。まあ、ただやっぱ木浪は足も速いので、まあ、塁に出たらピッチャーがバントして、もうね、二塁セーフになって、で次、近本っていう戦略もあると思うんですけど、まあ、でも木浪9番にするっていうのも面白いかなと思うんですよね、ピッチャー8番に出て。で、木浪、そうですね、得点圏も結構強いんで、まあ、木浪でその後近本っていうのはかなり阪神的にもね得点の量が上がるかなっていうふうには思うんですけど、まあ監督によっていろいろ考え方あるんでね、まあすごいいい戦略だと思います。
Now in these kind of situations, guys, walking Chikamoto, 23 pitches, 22 pitches at that time, bases loaded. This is a risk for Oryx to leave the pitcher in there in this situation. Now, that you have somebody ready, this might be his last hitter, no matter what. That's too many pitches in this kind of situation.
20球場投げて山岡満塁でワンアウト、ちょっとリスクあるかなと思うんですけどね、もうこの中のところで変えてもよかったかなと思うんですけど、まあ、もうこれ最後のバッターしたでしょうね、どう考えても。
One run score. 5-2.
5対2。
Now, change the pitcher.
ピッチャー交代です。
Maybe the best in this. I mean, he's struggling throwing a strike. Get a base hit right here. Give up a base hit, and then it's a 5-4 game. So the Hanshin Tigers are gonna get back into the game.
まあここでヒット出たらもう5対4になるんでね、もうそうなるともう完全に試合分かんなくなるんで、でもピッチャーステイですね。
Yeah, this is the kind of momentum the Hanshin need. Gets a base hit right here, back into the game. The Hanshin Tigers are very strong. 8th inning and 9th inning, anything can happen.
阪神結構終盤ね、8回9回結構点取って今年勝ってきてるんで、ここでもう2点タイムリー出たら本当分かんなくなりますよね。
That's a base hit, 2-run score. Now the Hanshin Tigers back in the game.
これで完全に
Back in the game, that's the kind of momentum that what I'm talking about.
これ完全に分かん
Now,
ないですよね。
this was very, very risky for the Kantoku or the Oris Kantoku guys because he left them in the game already throwing too many pitches. He's showing that he's a little bit tired. He left them in the game, giving up 3 runs right now. That's something that is giving back the momentum back to the Hanshin Tigers, guys.
なんで変えなかったんですかね。あんだけもう球数投げてこの状況でちょっと変えない理由が分かんなかったんですけどね。完全にもうこれで勝負分かんなくなりましたもんね。
We have seen it so many times, guys, with the Hanshin Tigers come back and, Jack 10 and these kind of situations. They're very strong in the 7th, 8th, and 19th, and they're very strong. And we have seen it so many times. Now they get the momentum. They get back into the game, guys. This is gonna be interesting, especially in this inning. Who knows? Maybe still in this inning. You never know. There is a possibility that it can continue in this inning. There is a high possibility.
まあこれで本当にもう分かんなくなったんで、どうなりますかね、これから。もしかしたらこのイニングで同点とかね、もしかしたらこのままちょっとね、阪神の攻撃が終わらないっていう可能性もなきにしもあらずなので、まあ、ここからまた面白くなりそうですよね。このイニングですらも結構面白くなりそうですよね。
Question.
question.
はい、give me a question.
ちょっと英語でクエスチョンいただいてるんですが、
はい
ちょっと待ってくださいね。これ
長いやつ。
どうなんでしょ
Hi Alex, hope you're doing good. I recently got into watching baseball and I enjoy watching it, but struggle to understand the tactical aspect of the baseball. What do you think I should focus on watching?
はい、so,
I have to translate.
oh,
最近野球にハマっていろいろ見てるんですけど、やっぱ野球の戦略とかそういうのってすっごい難しい、それを理解するの難しいんですけど、どういうのをこうフォーカスして野球って見たらいいんですか？
basically, if you're starting just watching baseball, I will advise you to watch many baseball and try to learn, the kind of situations, the both teams have the rules of the baseball. There's not something specifically of what to do, because there's so many rules, so many things. I mean, it takes people years to understand the baseball, and takes a lot of people years to not understand baseball. They watch baseball all the time, so it's kind of just watch. That's the only thing that I can advise you. Just watch and try to learn, like as it goes,
まあやっぱりまだ野球を見始めた方っていうのはね、なかなかこう野球って結構いろいろ複雑なんで、すぐ分かるのって結構難しいと思うんですよね。何年も見続けても結構分かんないって人結構いるぐらい野球って複雑なんで、なんでとにかく野球好きで見てらっしゃると思うんでね、いろんな試合をたくさん見ると、そのいろんな見方ができるようになってきて、そこから面白くなってくると思うので、とにかく野球が面白いと思ってるうちは、もっとたくさん試合見てくると本当にいろんなことが分かってくるんで、それが一番かなと思います。
う。大山選手の調子が悪そうに見えますが、ラミさんからはどう見えますか？
大山 is kind of struggling right now.
I don't think that he's struggling right now. I think he has, taken a good swings on those pitches. I mean, that was a very good swing. It's just that he hit it on top too much. But that was not a good swing at all. That ball could have been back to the middle, to base, maybe in the gap. But he just hit it on top too much, and he was able to roll over to third base. But I don't think it's bad at all.
いや、大山は僕的にはそんなに悪くないかなと思うんですけどね。今のやつちょっと引っ張っちゃったけど、ちょっと前で探しすぎたかなと思うんですけど、しっかりさっきみたいにね、引きつけて打ってたし、ああいうふうにしっかり引きつけてセンターから逆方向っていうふうな無理に引っ張らない打撃がもうちょっとできれば、もうかなり打ち始めるのかなと思うんですけどね。
これでまた分からなくなってきましたねっていう。
はい、そうですね。阪神 Tigers got a little momentum, and they squeezed that momentum to be a little bit, bigger. Now they got that momentum right there, so they're back in the game. Nothing, is for sure now. Only one run, anything can happen. Jack 10, we have seen it many times this year in Cochin Stadium. They're capable of doing that. So, guys, the key is keep the momentum going. They need to, the next pitcher needs to throw 1-0 next inning. This inning, the 8th inning. So, this is very important. Keep the momentum.
結構阪神が今流れを掴んでるので、ここはやっぱり絶対抑えたいですね、ゼロに。そうするとやっぱ阪神が流れをキープしたままでいきそうな感じなので、ここのイニングすごい重要ですよね。
The last thing the Hanshin Tigers don't want to do is walk the first guy here. Don't walk. Let him get a base hit, but don't walk him. Walk him.
一番やっちゃいけないのはこの先頭打者歩かせることですよね。最悪ヒットで塁出すのもしょうがないと思うんですけど、歩かしちゃダメですね、絶対に。
that will easily give the momentum back to Oryx.
まあ先頭打者歩かせたらもう完全に流れがオリックスいっちゃう可能性はありますよね。
コメントいいですか？
はい。
はい、最近のリリーフ投手は剛速球とフォークという投手が多く、サイドスローの中継ぎ投手が減っているように思います。どういう理由なんでしょうか？
Well, recent relievers who are really good recently is like most pitchers like goof fastball and then forkball, that kind of pitcher. I've barely seen like like a sidearm guy as a relievers, and like what do you think about this trend?
I think that everything is data, and fastball guys in a forkball combination. Yeah, there are not too many people can hit the forkball, right? So there is a low batting average against the forkball, especially if the guy throws a high fastball, very hard fastball. The guys that throw sidearm guys, they don't change the speed too much. You just one speed. So yeah, I can see that it's better to have those guys that throw the hard fastball in a forkball. They can do better as a reliever.
まあ多分その数字だと思うんですけどね。速いストレート投げられてフォーク投げられる人ってなかなかそのギャップって打てないと思うんですよね、フォーク。まあだから活躍できてると思うので、まあやっぱり横から投げる人って結構そんなにね制球勝負っていうか、まあいろんな球種投げてスピードそんな変わらないっていうのもあるんで、まあ最近のトレード的にはやっぱりそのストレート速い人とフォークが落ちる人っていうのがやっぱ打たれないっていう傾向が出てると思うので、そういうトレンドになってるのかなと思いますけど。
So it's a good changeup too.
チェンジアップもそうですよね。
Yeah.
チェンジアップ投げれる人。
Very, very good. I mean, fastball 150, forkball, changeup, those three pitches are very, very good. I strongly believe that he needs a slider. That's a changeup right there. But those three pitches are very, very good.
ストレート150以上投げられて、チェンジアップ、フォーク、まあ、あとそれにスライダーとかあればね、もっとすごいですけど、まあやっぱりフォーク、スライダー投げれるっていうのは、
One more changeup right here.
チェンジアップ投げられるのは大きいですよね。もう一回チェンジアップ。
Base hit. Keep the momentum. These guys may be out of the game right here. If it's not,
ダイソーじゃないですか。
I don't know. Most likely, they need to get a man on scoring position. So most likely, bunt is doable here, 80%.
1点差だからバントでしょうね。
Here comes the bunt, first pitch, throw to first base.
バント、おっと。
Oh, wow. Well, they got the momentum back. That's it. They lost the momentum right there.
ちょっとオリックスに行くかところで、やっぱこういうミスしちゃうと流れが
阪神
ですね。
阪神 got their momentum back.
阪神のままですね、流れは。
They needed to put this guy and run in scoring position. They needed to move him
ま
over
あ
to
今
save.
はちょっとね、なんとかワンアウト二塁っていう状況を作りたかったですけどね。
Now, I won't be surprised if this guy bunt right here too. Right now, I'm thinking, it's a high percentage possibility that he put him in second base. So bunting him right now is not a bad idea as well.
もう一回バントしても驚かないというか、やってもいいかなぐらい思いますけどね。で、ランナー、なんとか得点圏にというところで。
You're gonna let him hit.
まあ出せるんでしょうね。
The thing about this, hitter, right? The Wakatsuki is that, he can put the ball on play. There will be an opportunity to do some kind of a strategy, hit and run, maybe a line hit with them. But there is a high possibility also that he can hit into a double play situation. So, way high possibility that he can hit into a double play.
まあいろいろ若月はそんなね悪いバッターじゃないですけど、まあランの人とかヒットエンドランとかいろいろありますけど、結構ねダブルプレーに終わってしまうという可能性もなきにしもあるなので、結構その可能性が高いので何かするっていうのも面白いですよね。
Question.
はい。ちょっと覚えてらっしゃるかわかんないですけど、球場別成績のことで聞き忘れたことが、ラミちゃんが監督の時、山崎康明投手が松田で打たれていたことを気にされていたのを思い出しました。原因は何だと思いますか？
松田は強かったです。
松田は
確か
にで打たれていた。
I think Yasu was pretty good at Hiroshima. Matsuda.
Matsuda, he was pretty good.
松田すごい良かったし。
Yeah, Yokohama Stadium, the numbers no good.
すごい良くなかったです。
But Matsuda, he was very
松田は
good.
多分一番いいぐらいだったと思う。
Yes, he was one of the best on the road. But at Yokohama Stadium, Yasuaki was not the best. He didn't have a good ERA there. But the atmosphere that he brought, the music and the fans, yes, that was great. But pitching wise, the numbers were not there.
そうですね。横浜はまあもちろん安明があるんで、入ってくる雰囲気は最高なんですけど、結果はあまり横浜良くないんですよ実は。まあ松田はでもすごい良かったですよね。
そういう横浜で良くない理由はちなみに何だと思われますか？
Why he was not good in Yokohama?
I think maybe the mound was different, and it was maybe a little bit high, and then he was leaving the ball in the strike zone. They were able to hit him pretty good. On the road it was different, but Yokohama Stadium, it was the number was not good at all.
まあやっぱマウンドの高さとかが影響してちょっとボールがストライクになりやすいのか、ストライクに行き過ぎるのか、まあ雰囲気はね、本当に彼最高の雰囲気出てきますけど、横浜はあんまり良くなかったですね。
Especially after two outs.
まあそう2アウトまで普通に行くんですけど、もうこれで終わりだなと思ったらそこから打たれ始めるとかっていうことがありますよ。
That happened many times.
結構それは多かったですよ。
I mean, it took a Miura to realize that in maybe 1 or 2 years to realize that in Yokohama Stadium he was different.
そうですね。まあだから三浦監督もね、今年途中でもクローザー変えましたけどね。まあ2年かかって変えたっていう、まあ去年はねすごい良かったですけど、なかなか彼横浜は結構良くなかったですね。
Yeah, two count guys right here. The runner should be moving.
Okay.
Let them go. Put the ball on play. Get a base hit first and third. Or it can be a Sanchin gate 2, depending the pitch.
1、3塁か三振ゲッツーとか。
Oh, blooper. Oh no. Oh, the way to he was running on that.
走ってましたね。
Fast way inside, eh? Two count.
まっすぐせずなと。
石井投手の印象いかがですか？
What do you think about Ishii? 阪神。
Ichi is really good. I'm very impressed. I mean, he throws a very good fastball. He throws a forkball. He throws a changeup, and his changeup is really good. And he's quick to the plate. Also is very good. He's not a big guy, but he can pitch. I can tell he has a lot of confidence in himself. Very good.
いや、いいと思います。特にチェンジアップね、いいし、フォークもいいし、まあクイックもね、すごい速いんで、すごい 自信持って投げれてるなと思います。
Now, Hiroka, I tell you, I always thought that he had a great potential to become a superstar when he started his career. And he's developing, late, but he's getting opportunity. I think that he has a great potential to become a superstar. He's very, very good player.
広岡はポテンシャルすごい高いと思うんですけどね、僕出てきた頃から彼はスーパースターになるなと思ってちょっと時間はかかってますけど、そのポテンシャルはね間違いなくあると思うんですけどね。
広岡選手のどの辺がこう魅力的というかポテンシャル高いと思
What made you think so that he has really good potential?
No, I mean, he has a very good power. He has a good power. He's a tall guy, good body. He has good swing, in home plate. But there is something missing, something there is missing that they haven't figured out, for him to be able to become the player, that he can be.
まあね、背も高いしパワーもあるし、フォームもいい感じですけど、何かがやっぱり足りないでしょうね。それを今のところどのチームもまだ見つけられてないっていうところで今こういう感じになってるのかなと思うんですけどね。
Yeah, 2-2. This is it, guys. We gotta let him go.
ここはもう走らしてもいいと思うんですけどね。
Yeah, let him run. If he gets throw out second base, it's fine. But if he throws a breaking ball right here, he's still second base, 3-2 count. He's gonna have another pitch, so he can try to get a base hit.
ここで走らせて、仮にアウトになってもね、別にそんなにダメージないんで、でもここをね、変化球なんかでボールだったら多分一塁ランナーセーフになってね、得点圏なんで、3-2で。
You do the double switch with the pitcher, you're still back in the game.
そうですね。まだ次も。
Wow.
逆球
Yeah, that's a very good smile right there because it looks like it was a ball. It was given, and then even the pitcher Ichi realized, wow, I got that one. Very good. I'm very happy. Yeah. Basically, that was lucky right there.
なんかラッキーって顔して帰ってきましたね。
こういうラッキー大事ですよね。
But this kind of lucky thing.
Yeah, you need it. You need it. Look at that pitch. That was that was high. That was a ball.
これボールですね。
So look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face right there. Yeah, he's still laughing like kind of lucky. Yeah, but this guys, Nippon Series, being lucky in Nippon Series, that's amazing. It's good. You got to take it. All right. So
もうこれいうのはね、やっぱりもう起こり得るんで。特に日本シリーズだとね、本当それが勝敗決めかねないプレーにもなるんで、よかったですよね、石井は、阪神は。Umpire later, this kind of thing happens. But they want to go home.
Yeah. So this is it, guys. So here comes, all right, the Hanshin Tigers in the 8th inning. They used to do this. They did it so many times this year. Yakuten. I mean, they're good. They're capable of doing that. They got the momentum. Oryx got the a little bit of momentum there, and they gave it up. Okay, they gave it back to the Hanshin Tigers. So hopefully the Hanshin Tigers now they start getting on base, and they keep that momentum, and they come back. They come and tie the game, or even Yakuten right now in this 18.
阪神今年もねレギュラーシーズン結構その8回9回で逆転とかでね勝ってきてる試合多かったんでね。で今オリックス先頭打者ゴンザレス出たのにね、ちょっともったいない感じで、勢いがね流れ来たのにちょっと明け渡しちゃったんで、ここ阪神チャンス。
All right. 2 bays, hit it to the gap, You know, hopefully it's a home run if you get it right. That's the kind of momentum they need right now from Sato.
まあ佐藤なんでね、やっぱりちょこっと当ててシングルヒットとかよりはもう
ツーベース、
ツーベース、左中間とかホームラン、同点とかね、まあ、そうなるともう阪神にもう完全に流れいきますけどね。
Fastball. The Oryx and always, you know, not Pacifically, it's always like that. You know, these guys are not afraid to throw the fastball to just any hitter. They just let it go.
まあパリーグはね、こういうピッチャー多いですよね。やっぱり誰が打者だろうが、やっぱりもう俺のストレートを打ってみろみたいな感じで、やっぱりストレートっていう人多いですよね。
Three fastballs.
3球連続、ストレート。
宇田川投手の印象はいかがですか？
What do you think about 宇田川？侍ジャパン。
Yes.
Yeah, it looks really, really good. Really, really good. I mean, the fastball a little bit higher. If he's a different hitter, that could have been 3-1 count. Those two out of those three fastballs were balls. Sato just helped them there, but it looks like fastball is, you know, it's good.
まあストレートやっぱりいいですよね。まあ今3球ストレートになると2球は完全ボールですけど、まあ佐藤ね振ってやっぱり振っちゃうってことはやっぱそれがいいってことなんでやっぱいいピッチャーですよね。
Noisy is maybe better fastball hitter, so he may be able to hit it better.
まあノイジーのが宇田はチャンスあるかもしれないですね。ノイジーもストレートは強いんで。
That's a fastball right there. As you can see, you know, I don't know from behind home plate, but as you can see, as he's getting the ball, you know, off the glove, you can see the fastball is coming. But I don't know if they can see from home plate. That's a forkball right there. You bring it
まあ
down.
これテレビで見るともちろんセンターから取ってるからもう完全に球種何か分かるんですけどね。今のただ当然やっぱ打者からは見えないでしょうね。教えてあげたいけど。
Yeah. No, the focus from behind.
Oh.
He threw it from a ball to a strike, and that was able to hit him.
かったですね。
Now you get a pinch runner here. You need somebody that can steal second base. Set that, you need a pinch runner right
ダイ
here.
ソーでしょう、どう考えても。そうですね。
You need to create now. The Hanshin Tigers need to create a momentum where it's, you know, running first on second base with 2 outs or running on first and third situation with 1 out. So this is the situation. That you need to avoid the first and second with 1 out because there's a possibility for, get 2. So you got Shimada there, capable of stealing second base or first and third situation.
まあ、ゲッツーは一番避けたいんで、まあ、何か仕掛けてワンアウト一三塁とか、まあ、何かやっぱり、ね、せっかく島田ランナーだから仕掛けていきたいですよね。
Fastball 153, first pitch. He's thinking, okay, let me get the timing. Maybe wait one more fastball. One more fastball is coming right now.
もう一回ストレートだったらいくんじゃないですか。
That's a fastball. You got in this situation right now, giving a steal sign is not, it will not be the best, but putting a hit and run in this situation right now it will be the best because the guy can protect. If it's a fast run in the middle, the hitter can hit in first and third situation right now. But steal sign right now may not be the best because most likely you're going to be another fastball right here.
まあだから単独スティールはちょっとリスクがあるかなと思うんですけどね。
See?
まあ、
Fast
ストレー
run.
ト多いから、
Fast
時間も
run.
忘れたし、だからやっぱりね、ヒットエンドランとかの方が。
Now hit and run, I know steal is doable right now. There is a possibility steal is coming pretty soon. Steal sign.
でもまた単独スティールサイン出してほしい。
おお。
Oh, he didn't go. Wow, he bunted him. Oh, well, no bad at all. No bad at all.
悪くないですね。
Yeah, no bad at all. That expecting a fastball run in the middle in that situation for bunting, that was unexpected. You know, they said this is a breaking ball count.
まあ変化球カウントですよね。でまあそこでストライク、ストレート投げて真ん中投げてまたバントっていうのもね、なかなか想像しなかったですけど。
ラミさんだったら仕掛けてますか？
If you were contact with Tigers, and would you have done it something?
Bunt?
Other than that?
No, I that if I were gonna bunt, I would have bunt earlier. In that kind of situation, I could have given him a steal sign.
あそうだったらもう単独スティール出してもよかったと思うんですよね。
Steal sign, yeah. Steal sign, hit and run sign is more into my strategy. Bunting in that situation late, no, it was not.
しないですね、あそこで。
You got Kinami there, which is the hottest guy in the Hanshin Tigers, right? He's 3-for-3 right now until this point.
今日3の3なんですね。一番今日やってるから。
Thing is, you cannot walk him because that's the go-ahead run. You cannot put that run in third base, in first base. But
次代打ですもんね。
a lot of times when the guys are very, very good, okay, how you get these guys off balance is throwing that slow breaking ball, one bound, and then a high fastball inside. That's how you get those guys off balance. But if you throw anything in the strike zone, they're gonna put it in play and they're gonna hit it hard.
まあだからインハイとかね、緩いカーブとか、そういう系投げると完全にバランス崩せるんですけどね、ストライクゾーンにストレート残すとちょっとやばいかなと思うんですけど。
あ、コメント来てます。
はい。
ラミちゃんなら木浪で勝負ですか？それとも敬遠。
Would you walk him in this situation, or would you like to face him this situation?
Oh, I will face him. I will face him. But you cannot put the go-ahead run on first base. If he gets a base in, that's a choganai situation. But you shouldn't. Yeah, you have to face him.
まあもう勝負でしょう。
Yeah. That was very, very good for that Oryx Buffaloes to keep the inning there. That was the key right there.
まあここを抑えられたのは大きいですね。オリックスは結構流れが変わる可能性ありますよ。
And once again, guys, what we see from the Oryx pitchers, the relievers, that everybody throws a hard fastball and a forkball. everybody had the same, mentality, the same technique. And, Hirai pitching coach, that was the kind of pitcher he was. He used to throw the hard fastball, forkball, and that's what we can see right now from these pitchers, from Oryx pitchers.
まあやっぱりオリックスね、誰が出てきてもストレート速くてフォークがよく落ちるっていう感じで、やっぱりピッチングコーチね、今出てますけど、平井さんなんでね、彼はやっぱそういう感じのピッチャーだったんで、なんかそれがそのままみんな乗り移ってるというか、そういう感じですよね、オリックスのピッチャーってね。
Good. You gotta go for the next question, guys.
はい。クエスチョン。
スーパーチャットいただきました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
スーパーチャット。
Yes.
イェイ、スーパーチャット。ず。ありがとうございます。喜んで、ゲッツ。はい。
あさん。
はい。どうも、あさん。どうも、ありがとうございました。
はい、
スーパーチャット。はい。
質問はないんですけど、
はい。
スーパーチャットだけいただきました。
Okay. So, あさん。Thank you so much for the super chat. 本当にありがとうございました。Thank you for watching. Okay? So, 喜んで guess for あちゃん。はい。
ありがとうございます。
はい。Thank you. Who's this guy? 霧島あ、霧敷ね。霧敷。You gotta keep it there, Kirishiki. This is gonna be a very interesting inning right here.
そうですね。ここ点取られたらもう結構終わりな感じなんで、絶対抑えたいですね。ここは。
オーダー？
西野。
西野ね。Nishino's been around for a long time, I remember when I was there as well.
長いですよね、もう。
Very good player, very good player.
コーチ、巡回アルバイトやってる時からもいるし、すごい出したんです。すごい選手ですよね。
A good fastball for Kirichiki now.
景色ストレートいいですよね。
Very good fastball. Good.
ストレートいいですね。
Oh, the Hanshin Tigers pitchers, man, they're very, very good. And that is the reason why the Hanshin Tigers won the Central League this year and then they won that second stage of the climax. And, their pitching staff is just getting better and better. They're very young, but they're very good.
阪神はね、毎年ピッチャーいいですけど、やっぱもう今年はもう本当にやっぱりもう良くなってっていうので、その集大成というかね、CS もやっぱりピッチャー陣で勝ったし、
If the Hanshin Tigers get a couple hitters that can produce well, hit 300, 30 plus home runs, like if Isato can be that hitter and Oyama, wow, the Hanshin Tigers, they can win a couple years in a row, easy.
これで来年多分村上とか佐藤がね、よりもっと覚醒してね、3割30本とか打つようになったらもう連覇とかね、余裕でできるんじゃないですかね。
Now, when I look at the draft, the players and the pitcher that the Hanshin Tigers got, okay, I have to ask for the name. Do you remember the name?
阪神のドライチのピッチャーの名前って何でしたっけ
？Anybody?
青山学院の
下村。
Shimamura?
Yes,
Shimamura, first round pick. This guy, Cat Fastball, is one of the best I have seen so far. I think that he will win 10 games playing for the Hanshin Tigers next year. this guy is really, really good. Really, really good.
で、その下山も映像を見ましたけど、彼はね、すっごいカットがいいんで、でカットがいいってやっぱこの甲子園ですごい生きるんでね、彼は10勝ぐらいしても全然おかしくないぐらい能力あるピッチャーだなと思うんですけどね。
下村マックス155キロ。
155 max. The Tigers draft.
Yeah, more. With that kind of fastball and the 150, 155, he can pitch against any team in the Central League and beat them. No problem at all.
まあどのチーム相手でもあんまり打てないんじゃないですかね。それぐらいストレートでカットだったらかなり彼はいいピッチャーだと思うんですけどね。
I strongly believe that the Hanshin Tigers went after this guy. Now was so much because of the fastball, but because of the cut fastball. When you look at the Hanshin Tigers, against the right-handed hitters, it's very hard to hit the ball the other way. This is the type of pitchers the Hanshin Tigers need.
まあ対右打者でね、あれでカット投げられれば逆方向打つの難しいんで、そういうピッチャー多分欲しかったからその彼を取ったのかなと思うんですけど、いい選手補強しましたよね。
Good at bat. Good at bat.
いい打席だったですね。
Now, of course, as a pitcher, you don't want to walk anybody, especially this kind of situation after 2 outs. But that was a good at bat by Munez.
まあもちろんねピッチャーとしてはここ歩かしたくなかったですけど、宗がねやっぱいい、まあさっきのでも結構乗ってるんですかね。結構いい打席だったですよね。
There is a possibility that Mooney may be stealing in the first pitch. So it will be a possibility.
宗走るって可能性もありますね。
ちょっとまたコメント来てます。
はい。
はい。下村選手の話になります。下村選手は身長が175センチと先発投手にしては少し低い印象がありますが、その影響はどう考えますか
？Tigers first round is like he's kind of short, like only 175 centimeters. Does it affect his performance, or what do you think about that?
Not at all. Not at all. 175 guys. It had nothing to do with his power of pitching, his talent. This guy throws best cut fastball in the game. He throws a very good fastball. So don't worry about how high, how tall he is. He's going to be fine. Especially pitching at Cochin Stadium, the cut fastball, that makes it even better, the cut fastball. So it's not going to affect anything.
まあ彼にとっても関係ないんじゃないですかね。まあもちろんストレートもあるんですけど、やっぱカットがいいんで、特にやっぱ甲子園球場っていうことで、背が高いよりもそれぐらいの方がやっぱカットはいいかもしれないんで、もう彼に関してはあまりその背が低いっていうのはあまり影響なさそうな感じですね。
I'm really looking forward to seeing him pitch next year because I think that he can win 10 games easy.
まああれだけの能力があれば10勝はできる能力は間違いなく持ってますよね。
阪神投手陣ますます良くなりますね。
So their pitching staff is going to get even better.
Yes, definitely the pitching staff will get even better next year with him and they are in the rotation. I strongly believe he's going to make the rotation.
そうですね。彼ローテーション入りそうなんで、より良くなりそうですよね。さらに。
That was a good pitch right there.
いい投球ですね。今。
These guys must be running right here.
ここ走ってくるでしょ。
絶対。
絶対
Yeah, let them run.
走ってくる。ちょっと一球見ましょうか。
That was the pitch right there.
走った方が良かったですね。変化球だから。
おっとスーパーチャットいただきました。
はい。
はい、ありがとうございます。スカーフ、外気浴さん。スカーフ外気浴さんです。ありがとうございます。
ベリーロングね。
スカーフ
スカーフ外気浴さん。
外気浴。
外気浴さん。スカーフ外気浴さん。
はい、
本当にありがとうございました。Thank you so much. Okay? 喜んでゲッツ。
はい。何から何まで教えてもらってありがとうございました。せめてもの気持ちです。呼び方は高橋で。高橋なんでした。
Oh, thank you very much. You told me a lot and I was able to learn many things from you.
はい。
But actually, my real name is 高橋。
ああ、高橋さん、ありがとうございました。はい、喜んでゲッツ。
ありがとうございます。
はい。Very good. They're playing it very safe. I mean, you know, they even tried to steal. You know, these kind of situations, they gotta have tried to steal. But you know, once again, they're playing it safe, and they don't want anybody to, you know, to get hurt or anything like that. So, but they could have, you know.
まあ結構安全にいってますよね、オリックスは。まあ今走らせて面白いのかなと思ったんですけど、まああんまりまあ怪我とかもね考えてるかわかんないですけど、すごい安全に先にいってますよね。
で、代打ですかね。
阪神。
Let's see, guys. Ninth inning. You know, I don't know if you guys remember 2008 Nippon Series, Tokyo Giants versus Seibu Lions in Tokyo Dome. In Game 2, guys. So I was able to hit a sayonara home run, and that was the most precious moment in my one of the most precious moments in my whole entire career. So I always remember that, and I'm pretty sure that you guys remember that. So if you do remember, hey, send your comment and then tell me how you felt about that time.
みんな覚えてるかわかんないですけど、2008年第2戦東京ドーム日本シリーズサヨナラホームラン打ってるんですよ、僕。っていうかナミさんが。
はい。
ね。
覚えてますかね、みんな。もし覚えてるんだったら、であれはもう人生の中、野球人生の中でもうトップクラスに来る、もう一番僕が嬉しかったことなんですけど、覚えてたらなんかコメントくれたら嬉しいです。あ、勉強会。
平野ね。平野ね、迷宮会ね、素晴らしいですね。本当ね、long career. I mean, this guy played many years for the Oryx. He went to the major leagues. He came back. He was able to get his 250 save. I mean, now he's a member of the Mekyukai. Congratulations. Welcome to the club, and I can wait to see him, with us in the Mekyukai ね。
そうですね。本当に長いキャリアで、もちろん日本だけでなくてね、メジャーリーグでも大活躍して、でね、250セーブを上げて、迷宮帰りと迷宮会へようこそ。迷宮会でね、お会いするのを楽しみにしてます。
はい。
原
口ね。
ラミさん、今回阪神ポイントどんなところになりますか？
What should they do to tie the game and win the game for Tigers?
I mean, this kind of situation, right? Hirano is a guy that his fastball, forkball is the same type of guy. It's not like it's a different guy than the rest of the relievers. If I have to put Hirano into the, who is the best against the other relievers, I think that he may be pitching in the 7th inning instead of closing the game. But he's still good enough to pitch there. So fastball, forkball, a little slider, take on the other way, you have a better chance to hit him.
やっぱり彼もね、同じようなタイプでストレートにあとはフォークっていう感じなので、スライダーもありますけど、能力的にっていうか、もう彼はね、もう誰もが認める ね、ものすごい大ベテランっていう経験もすごいからクローザーやってるんでしょうけど、まあ、能力的には若い人の方がね、クローザー、球の元速い人がいるので、7回とか投げた方がいいのかなとか、個人的には思っちゃうんですけど、まあ、でも、やっぱりこういうピッチャーはやっぱしっかり引きつけて、やっぱ逆方向だと思うんですよね。
As you guys can see, there are 2 balls, no strike. He's throwing 145, but he threw 143 right there. He was just trying to, to put a strike. So he's not the same pitcher that he used to be. All right, so it's a little gamble right here with Hirano on the mound for the Oryx Buffalo.
まあもちろん平野はね、経験もあって今年もすごい活躍してますけど、まあ今もね、2ボールでのストライクでストレートをね、簡単に143キロとかで取りに行ってるんで、まあちょっと日本シリーズとかだと意外にね、まあこういうふうにちょっとリスクあるかなと思うんですけど、ね。
Yeah, Hanchin Tigers have no fear against Hirano at this point. Okay.
平野をね、あんまり恐れてないと思うんですよね、タイガースは。
Now, walking the first guy in there, that doesn't show a good sign for Hirano.
まあ、
Okay.
クローザーがね、いきなりリードオフを歩かせるっていうのはちょっと良くないっていうか、かなり良くない兆候ですよね。
阪神が平野選手を恐れてない理由っていうのはどういうこと？
Why the Tigers is not afraid of Hirano?
Because he's a die veteran guy. He's not the same as the Hirano before. I mean, his fastball is going down. He doesn't have a good control. The Hirano would never walk the first guy if he's in a good condition. He's not.
まあやっぱり以前ほどね、スピードもないし、で、やっぱりコントロールもね、ちょっとアバウトな感じになってきてるし、まあ昔のね、全盛期の時だったらね、まず先頭打者歩かせるっていうのも調子いい時はなかったんでね、ちょっと。
This is not a good situation for Oryx Buffalo. This is really good situation for the Hanchin Tigers guys. If the Hanchin Tigers keep the momentum, they may be able to at least tie the game right here in this inning. At least.
まあ結構今阪神はね、恐れてないっていうのもあるし、まあかなりチャンスですよね。まあ少なくても同点にはなりそうな雰囲気ありますけどね。
So, as we can see, his forkball is from a ball to a ball. You're not gonna see the Hanchin Tigers hitters will not swing at that pitch. Okay, so now the best ball he throws is the fastball. So he's gonna have to throw a fastball right in the middle, or something, a forkball from a ball to a strike, and that's gonna be easy for the hitters, for Chikamoto or any hitter to hit that pitch.
まあ今日ちょっとフォークもね、もう完全にボールからボールでも見送られてるし。まあこんな感じでストライク取りに行くとやっぱスピードのストレートを真ん中投げないといけないっていう感じなんで結構厳しいですよね。
We may see a sayonara right here, guys.
ここさよならかもしれないですよ。
There is a possibility to be a sayonara in this inning.
さよならありそうですよね。
Fastball 143.
143ですね。
I mean, when the setup is throwing one, everybody else is throwing over 150. You get the closer throwing 143 to 145 right in the middle. That becomes an easy pitch for the hitters.
クローザー全部150超えの剛速球投げて今143なんでね、ちょっと厳しいですね、オリックス。
The reason why he's throwing more of a forkball to these guys because they can hit the ball on the ground. If he throws a fastball, they can hit the ball in the gap. But if he throws a forkball, most likely they're gonna hit on the ground. So that's why he's throwing more forkball in this kind of situation. He doesn't feel his fastball right now at all.
フォーク連発してるのはやっぱりもうフォークでとりあえず落としとけば長打はないんでっていう多分あれだと思うんですよね。ストレート143、4だったらもう完全に左中間中間持ってかれる可能性あるんで、今ストレートは完全にもうちょっとフィーリング良くないんでしょうね。
Question, guys.
じゃあ今試合に集中しましょうか。
There's no good question right now. So
はい。
please focus on the games.
中野選手、今日ノーヒットですけど4-0。逆にそういう場面って怖いですか？
Oh, now 0 for 4 today, Nakano. So now he's dangerous now.
He can be. Yes, he can be. It's not like 0 for 10. That's just the momentum, but 0 for 4, yeah, it can be. Or he can be really, really having a bad day if he goes 0 for 4. But this is a good chance for him to prove. ね。
まあ、どっち
See?
に転ぶかじゃないですか。
悪い方に。
まあ悪い方にして、まあ、その
So
通りまさに。
now he's having a bad day, 0 for
まあ今日
5.
はいい日じゃなかったですね。なんかの。
日本シリーズの打率は4割1分7厘。
He was pretty good in also. I mean, Kyocera, but today 0 for 5.
Yeah, he was looking for. He was not looking for that fastball right there.
まあストレート待ってなかったですね、今完全に。
森下当たってますもんね。
森下ね got the base hit. I mean, this can be something very special for this kid right here. Get a base hit or 10, or if he hit a home run, sayonara right
それ
here.
のホームランもね、
あるかもしれない。
ない。
I mean, he swing hard.
まあヒットでも同点ですからね。
ビッグスイング。
This kind of situation, based on that swing, he's not thinking about getting a base hit. He's thinking about just let it go, swing hard.
完全にもうホームランですよね。狙うんですよね。
I don't think he's gonna see a fastball for a strike. He may just see a fastball open, in high. So most of the pitches forkball.
まあストレートはもうインハイしか使わないで、あと全部フォークだと思うんですけどね。
Ball.
まあ
Yeah.
ボール使いですよね。
Yeah, yeah. Don't take a chance with him.
まあそんなねストレートで勝負はしないでしょ。絶対。
Fastball away. Here comes a forkball middle away.
次外にフォークじゃないですか。
Yeah. Forkball inside.
Next one.
Hmm?
Next one.
Inside. No, that was a forkball
まあ
inside.
これフォーク打ち行きましたけど。
You need to put him in 2-2 count right here. So there is a possibility that a fastball away is coming right here.
まあ2-2になったら外まっすぐかもしれない。
So next pitch, most likely fastball away.
まあ次外まっすぐじゃないですか。このピッチ。
Oh, another forkball. 3-1. Fastball away.
外まっすぐ。
Mm-hmm. To another forkball right there. Now, this is a situation where the pitcher needs to go and talk to him, give him a little bit of time so he can recover. ね So Hirai-san should be going to the mound right
ピン
now.
コーチ行った方がね、ちょっとこう落ち着かせるっていうかなんかした方がいいと思うんですけどね。そうですね。
There he is. Just give him a little bit of time, drink some water. You okay? Yeah, okay.
He always brings water.
Yeah, that's very good. Very good.
いつも水持ってきますね。
So keep the ball down. So this is the same situation, guys. So what would you do right now with the outfielders? Okay, we are in the same situation right now. So in this situation, guys, you keep your outfielders back. Okay, you don't bring your outfielders in because that run on first base, that's your sayonara. That's your sayonara run right there. So you got to keep that guy away from scoring if the ball is in the gap. Give him the dog 10, keep the sayonara run. Keep the outfielders
まあ
back.
ここさっきの阪神の状況ちょっと似てますけど、やっぱここは前進はなしでしょうね。やっぱりちょっと後ろでいいと思いますよ。じゃないと
さよならね。
サヨナラになるんで。
まあ同点まではしょうがないですね。
そうですね。
they're not gonna throw Weather out in home plate anyway. He gets very fast.
はね、もう抜けられたらもう絶対帰ってくるんで、足速いんで。
Wow, he missed that ball.
完全ミスショットだね、これは。
That was the pitch right there.
大山調子悪いんですかね、やっぱり。どうなんでしょう。
まあ overswinging. That's for one. I can see he's overswinging.
かな、まあこの状況だからね、あれだけど。
The first inning he hit the ball back to right field. That was really good. I can tell right now he's looking the middle way, the way he's positioning himself.
待ってる感じの立ち方ですもんね。
Looking at the catcher, looking at him positioning himself in high and maybe coming, because it's obvious he's looking for something middle way, the way he's positioning
この
himself.
ホーム見たら完全に真ん中外しか狙ってない感じなんで、まあ、インハイとか投げたら振ってくれるか、まあなんかこうオリックス的には効果的ですよね。
Last one. 2-2 count, guys. Here comes the forkball. In goes forkball, 1 bound.
インコースフォークワンバウンドじゃない。
で空振り。
Most likely, if it's a ball, né?
ストライクとこ
Oh! Whoa! Now it's moving, guys. Guys are running 3-2 count, 2 outs. What do you think is coming? I'm going for the forkball right here.
言いますよね、これ2人で。
I'm going for the forkball.
もうフォークでしょ
でしょうね。
There's the best way to keep the forkball down for a ground ball. So, sanshin or ground ball with
う。
the
三
forkball.
振かゴロ。
Here comes the forkball. There it was. There it was. That was a very, very tough situation, guys. That was a great pitch. That was a great call, and they got it out. I mean, I tell you, that was a very good pitch, and it's not easy to lay it off with that pitch either.
いい
You
ピ
know.
ッチングだったっすね、今のは。あの状況でしっかりフォーク要求して、それに応えられる制球力でっていうのは、
Oryx,
が迷宮会。
Oryx Buffalo. Congratulations for winning today, guys. Tremendously. You got the momentum down in the third inning, and then you keep the whole momentum all the way to the top. You give it up a little bit, but you kept the momentum the whole time, and that's why the Otis Buffaloes were able to win today, guys.
まあやっぱりそこでね、やっぱり完全に勢いというか流れを持ってきて、で途中ね流れ完全に失っちゃったぐらいまで行ったんですけど、まあ最後ねやっぱり同点が追いつかなかったっていうところでね、そこでしっかりまた流れを引き寄せて最後はこうやって抑えると完璧な勝利ですね。
本当ね。5-4. Hirano Mekyukai got the save. You know, a little bit of excitement at the end, but it was very good. You know, so this is the way I believe that these games are gonna be played. And you know, today was just a good day. Hanshin Tigers, they played good game. They could have played better game today, but that's part of the game. That's what it is.
はさすが迷宮会ですね。やっぱ最後雄たけび上げてましたけど、これ三振取って、いやーすごいエキサイティングだったですね。まあやっぱり阪神やっぱ俺ね、もうちょっとさ近本ね塁に出たところでバントをしなかったっていうところはちょっと悔いに残ってるかなと思うんですけどね。そこが結局あそこで点取れなかったところでね、1点が足りずにっていう感じで負けちゃったんで。まあやっぱさすがオリックスってところもありますけどね。
I mean those things, guys. Looking back into the game, you know, once you get the momentum, you have to keep the momentum. In that kind of situation right there, it was obvious that the Hanshin Tigers lost the momentum right there. The other situation was, okay, you got 3-2 count, okay, against the Mune, okay, and then you have the pitcher running on first base. So you shouldn't have the infielders playing in. You should have the outfielders playing in. You should have all the outfielders playing back. If the guy gets a hit, they're running no matter what. So let the guy score from second base, but don't let the pitcher score from first base. And that was a big mistake that the Hanshin Tigers made, and that's why the Oris were able to, score 2 runs in that opportunity right there. So that was the game.
宗のところですよね。3-2カウントで、しかも一塁ランナーピッチャーでパリーグのピッチャーほとんどランナーになることがない人ですよ。それなのにやっぱりね、前進で外野で案の定やっぱり超えられて、で普段走ったことのないランナーがやっぱり一塁から帰ってこれちゃったっていうのがやっぱりちょっと問題だったですよね。あそこはやっぱ 3-2 で、ストレートをねあそこ投げたっていうのもあれですけど、あそこもやっぱキーポイントだったですよね。
See guys, you're looking at the hero of the game right there. Mune is the hero of the game for me today, I mean, outstanding. I mean, he did really good. Hirano came and closed the door right there, and those 2 guys should be the MVP of the game for today's game.
宗はねやっぱもう文句なしでやっぱそこでね期待に応えてやっぱりあれがもう完全な勝利を喜んだら間違いないですけど、やっぱ平野が最後ね先頭打者出したにもかかわらずやっぱりさすが名球会そんなこと言ってないですね。やっぱそこしっかりやっぱさすがクローザーですよね、抑えたっていうのがすごい良かったです。
And by the way, guys, and it was in the 5th inning where they were able to score those 2 runs right there. So 3 runs they scored in the 5th inning. So because of that, keeping the pitcher from first base from scoring to all the way to home plate. So that it was a mistake. It was a mistake especially from the outfield coach. He should be able to tell the outfielders play back, stay away from the double. That's what we always do. Oris did it in that kind of situation.
そうですね、やっぱり、さっきも言いましたけど、やっぱ阪神宗のところでね、やっぱそこ前進守備は、岡田監督かね、外野守備コーチって分かんないですけど、そこの指示はね、やっぱちょっと、オリックスと同じステーションだよね、前進、それ見たから分かんないですけど、前進してなかったからね、あそこはやっぱりね、それでまさにその超えられちゃってね、ピッチャーが、パ・リーグのピッチャーが帰ってくるって一番やっちゃいけないね、やっちゃったから、あれはでかかったですよね。
Yeah. So, how many viewers do we have today?
今日は最高何人ぐらい同説何人ぐらいいたんですか？
そうそれはいいとして。
Yeah. Well, guys, thank you so much for watching today. It was an amazing feeling just to be able to watch the game with you guys today live on Rami channel. And Nippon Series Game 3, it was a very good game. Oryx Buffaloes won 5-4. The Hanshin Tigers could have done better, but that's part of the game. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. That's part of the game. But today, it was very, very good game. And I'd like to thank you guys for watching today.
いや本当に素晴らしい試合で、またこのね YouTube ライブをこの第3戦でね、しかもこんなにいい試合をこう YouTube ライブラミチャンネルでできたっていうのがね本当にすごい良かったなと思うし、5対4っていうすごいいい試合でね、阪神ねこの展開にはならなくても済んだような気はしなくはないんですけど、野球ってねそういうこともあるし勝ったり負けたりするのでね、本当にいい試合だったと思います。本当に今日はね、皆さん長い時間見ていただいてありがとうございます。
Happy Halloween! 喜んで Get!